Hey everybody, it's Shane. I'm back in the Flight Factor 777F, and today we're going to be doing a couple short hauls. We're going to fly from San Jose down to Phoenix, and then from Phoenix a little bit longer over to Houston. That's about a 2-hour flight there, but considering the range of this aircraft, that I still call those short hauls. I've got a couple things to test out today. I've got a new Fly with Lewis script for all kinds of callouts for the 777. Basically, V1 rotate, V2 gear up, flaps go around. Allegedly, this Lewis script's gonna have a guy with a British accent talking to me all through the flight. I have no idea if it's gonna work, so we're gonna try it. I'll let you know if I hear anything, and if it does work, I'll show you where to get it. And of course, I'm gonna be drinking tonight. I got some delicious gin and tonic from London that I'm going to be consuming throughout the flight. So be prepared for my flight performance to degrade to the point of near crashing at the end of it. Anyway, we'll do a cold and dark full setup tonight because I always enjoy doing those. So let's go ahead and get started with the initial cockpit preparation checklist. All right, let's do it. Battery, external power, IFE passenger seat. I need to take that out. That's for the PAX version. Cabin utility on. Parking brake released. Indicator lights test.
Takeoff thrust set.
Hey, it's working. That's cool. So I think the Lewis script's gonna work actually, guys. Okay, checking all the lights. All right, that looks good. Fire overheat test. ADRU, emergency lights, window heat. Seatbelt signs on. And nav lights. Actually, let me grab my Alpha. It's on the desk. Nav lights are on. Logo wing. We're going to skip that because we don't need them. It's still light outside. Flight deck lighting. Turn everything to the dot. Okay, flight deck lighting is good. EFIS panels. Okay, weight and balance. Let's go ahead and review our flight plan before we do that. So we're flying from San Jose today. Cost index is 88. Cruise altitude will be 350. Takeoff weight 578. We will have 46,000 pounds of fuel on board. Oh, warning, that's our stick shaker. 46,000 pounds of fuel on board today, and very heavy for the payload. 224.8, which is going to give us a pretty heavy landing weight going into Phoenix. We'll see how that works. Our final reserve plus alternate fuel is going to be 15.5 today. All right. So let's go ahead and set up a couple of these things. So we are GTI 1198. Connect to CPDLC. Navigraph, get data from SimBrief. GTI 1198, San Jose to Phoenix. And then over to airplane, weight and balance, still from SimBrief. Now let's take a look at this CG. Alright, this CG is a bit too aft for my liking, so I think we're going to go with this. I like this configuration a bit better. CG's up to 26.6. That'll be like our approximate takeoff CG, which is just about where I like it. So this will work good for me. Let's go back and over to the loading page. I think we're just going to do this expeditiously today because there's a lot of cargo to put on. So I'm going to go ahead and do simultaneous full load and load everything up. We'll skip all the ground animations for just particular flight. All right, fully loaded here. We got the cargo on board, the fuel, and my lunch for the flight. Perfect. Okay, so weight and balance is programmed. Continuing on to the FMC. Doing this old school today by hand. I just love to hear these button clicks. Flight number. So we'll do this. Let's take a look at our expected departure. Runway 30 left and runway 26. Runway 2. I don't know about that. Actually, we're gonna have to use 26 because there's no way in heck I'm gonna land this thing on 25 left. It's too short. So this is gonna give us a really long taxi, but it is what it is. We'll plan on 26 and we just gotta get ourselves all the way down to the cargo ramp, which is gonna be a fair amount of taxiing. But again, I'm not personally comfortable with trying to go into 25 left. Well, I don't know. We'll plan on 26 for now, but once we're in the air, we'll evaluate 25 left and see how we're feeling about it. See if the landing data supports us landing on that. It'd be very short, but it would put us at our cargo ramp a lot quicker. So we'll stick with 26 for now. And I think we can do the RNAV approach here. Yeah, we'll plan on the RNAV approach for 26 at this time. And then out of San Jose, we're on the Sponson 1 with the Jeffrey transition from 30 left. And again, going into Phoenix, we're looking for the RNAV Yankee 26 with the IWA transition. That'll be the Hyder 1 arrival with the Blythe transition. Okay, and over to route. After J-Free, we're going to go direct to Lotion. L-O-S-H-N. And then from Lotion over to Boyle. And then from Boyle, we can go ahead and delete this route discontinuity. Maybe I got to put Blythe in again. B-L-H. There we go. Let's go to the legs page and check it out. Okay, route looks good. Activate. Okay, performance. There's 0 fuel weight. Let me grab that. Is 533.5. 533.5. Reserves 15.1. Cruise altitude 350. Cost index 88. Thrust limits I'll grab that from SimBrief because I like the way it does the calculations. 30 left. Flaps 5, takeoff 1, select temperature 53. 156, 159, 163. Plenty of runway for this configuration. Alright, 53. Oh, okay. Okay, 93% M1 for takeoff. Takeoff will be flaps 5, and the CG is 27. Okay, V1, 156. Rotate, 159. V2, 163. Okay, legs, takeoff. FMC is programmed for flight. IFR clearance. This is the final cockpit preparation checklist now, crew. No ATC at this time. It's still kind of early in the afternoon out here in California. So I do not have an IFR clearance, but we do have a squawk code 3252. 3252. Radios. Let me grab the CTAF for San Jose. One, 2, 4.0. Okay, radios are set for departure. Fuel quantity 46.5, checked. Flight directors, auto throttles. MCP airspeed set V2, which is 163. MCP heading will be the departure heading off the SID, which is 306. And then our first crossing restriction is going to be 5,000 feet, so I'm going to put that in there. We don't blast through it. MCP altitude set, altimeters. Okay, weather. 25 minutes old. Information hotel. Wind 340 at 7. View clouds at 15. View clouds at 10,000. Temperature 16. Dew point 9. Altimeter 3023. 3023. set. Auto brakes.
Auto brake in use.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Lower MFD. That. APU. Start. APU gen armed. APU's coming online. Alright. Departure briefing. We are at San Jose. Cool little airport near San Francisco. We're over here on the cargo ramp. I'm going to push on to taxiway Zulu. Then we'll have a quick taxi over via Zulu on Alpha 1, cross 30 right, and we'll take up the departure end of 30 left. Full length departure, 11,000 feet runway, plenty to go. We'll be on the sponsor 1 to RNAV departure. And this is kind of a fun one to fly because it's got a pretty steep right turn to get out of here. So the instructions here from 30 left, climb on heading 306 to 570 feet, then direct across St. Clair. Okay. At or above 900 at a max of 230 knots. We won't hit 230 knots. Then a right turn direct to Sponson. Or Sporton. I don't know what that is. Sportons? At 5,000. Then on track 125 to cross Techie at or above 13. Then we'll continue down the San Joaquin Valley of California. This is my home state. I'll be up in this area for Thanksgiving, actually. Visalia, visiting some family, so we'll be in this area. Just north of LA, we're going to continue over to Blythe, and then we're going to pick up the Hyder 1 into Phoenix. So, let's talk about threats. What are the threats here? Hey, Mikey, welcome aboard, man. I'm going into Phoenix tonight. We'll look at your scenery again. I still have it up. Threats. I would say traffic at the airport's not a factor, but the sharp right turn here after departure is a threat because it's pretty abrupt. So basically, as soon as we're 900 feet, we're going to start this sharp right turn. So we need to make sure that we watch our flight director carefully. Don't pull up too hard. We don't want to be into any sort of accelerated stall, although I think it's highly unlikely with the amount of thrust this thing puts out. A power on stall, even at this sharp turn, would be pretty hard to do. Okay, in the event of an engine failure after V1, we will take the aircraft into the air unless it just won't fly. Any engine failures or any kind of master cautions, fire warnings, anything like that, before V1, we will abort, stop on the runway, and determine if we can taxi back to parking or if we need to be towed off. Alright, before start, pushback checklist. Doors and windows. Let's close them up. I don't think you need to touch it, man. It's pretty good as is. There's a couple things that need to be maybe worked on a little bit, but they're superficial. Overall, I really like it. Okay, main cargo is closing. It's closed. External power. Off. Okay, now we'll start our close here. Okay. Lower MFD. Over engine. Rocket brake. Set. Wheel chucks and the ground equipment. Is removed. Beacon light. On. ACARS. Is on and recording. Okay, push start.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, crew, I'm going to go ahead and set up my desk now, and we'll get ready to go. We should be able to start up in about 2 minutes. Alright, let me do this.
Traffic to be 52 Pop 0, spark 30 left to the northeast.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay, clear to connect. All right, crew. Let's see how we're looking here. Okay. Cargo heat aft.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
San Jose traffic, I'm
Code
sorry.
connected and bypass pan inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, crew, I think we're ready. Everybody ready? Hey, Tweedle. Just in time. We're all set up and ready to go. San Jose traffic, good evening. Giant 1198 Heavy. Push to start at the cargo ramp onto taxiway Zulu, tail facing north. Alright, let's do it, guys.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, start right. Well, actually, tell you what, we'll start left. Okay, rotation N2. I did. It looks great. I just don't have much interest in Turkish Airlines. I think they're one of the worst airlines on the face of the earth. Those guys are subject matter expert on flying great airplanes into the ground. However, your livery is beautiful. I'll give you that much. All right, fuel on, number 1. You know what? Disregard everything I just said. Your livery is beautiful. Period. Full stop. The whole first comment was not necessary. Not necessary at all. It's a beautiful livery, man. Period. Okay, fuel flow, EGT. Okay, good start on left, starting right. I think, hey, check our Discord, the general file. Somebody just made one. Somebody just made one and it looks really good.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Fuel on.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Fuel flow, EGT. Man, that's a weird EGT indication there.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
That is one odd EGT indication. I don't think I've ever seen it lag that much before. That's odd. We gotta watch this. I do have failures enabled. I don't see this kind of a split with the EGT. Alright. Engine wing antis. Ground signal is good. APU off. Taxi checklist. Flaps set for takeoff.
Flaps 1, flaps 5.
I don't know if I love the sound of that. Trim 5.5. Okay, takeoff data. V1 156, rotate 159, V2 163, and then our initial climb speed should be 188. Well, they're always on. I never really turn them off. If you look at it, if you go to simulation and let's see, where is it? Where is it? Areas control. They're never like off. So they're always there's always a possibility. All right, takeoff thrust setting is 93% and 1. Transponder TARA taxi light. Runway turn off. Lower MFD, flight control. And flight controls check. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right. Flight controls check. Taxi clearance. San Jose traffic. Giant 1198. Heavy taxi 30 left via Zulu. Alpha 1 cross 30 right. Okay, no departure updates. Let's go. Okay, noticeable steering, left, right, brakes, check. Before takeoff checklist. The call. It seems like our HETs have kind of evened up here a bit. VNAV, LNAV. Oh man, that's cool. Hope you like them. I'm loving these 7X7-3s. They're really good. You like that? Dude, this flap lever and this spoiler lever feel so cool. The spring loaded in there, and these detents are really nicely deeply cut, so you can really feel it when they engage. And then these little gates are awesome. I love this thing. This was worth every penny that I spent on it. Lights and factory take all my money. They should sponsor me, man. I love their stuff, and I know of several people who bought their equipment because I was showing it off. So hook it up, man. All right. Arrival end is clear. Let's go ahead and cross.
Approaching 30 right.
San Jose traffic, Giant 1198 departing runway 30 left.
0 left.
1 departure.
On runway 30 left.
Alright, crew. We are clear for takeoff. Start the clock. Let's see how we like this Lewis script. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Let's go. takeoff thrust. Thrust set.
Eighty knots.
Hold.
V1. Rotate.
V1.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Plus ref, LNAV, VNAV speed. Okay, flaps. What?
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Speed, VNAV path. Okay, so once we cross Sponton or whatever that is, we can go ahead and continue climbing. Hey, guys, who needs autopilot? You don't need that. Don't need autopilot. It's overrated. Alright, crew, stand by. About to climb thrust again. Okay, thrust rep, VNAV speed. Look at that, speed control. All with pitch. See? We use pitch to maintain airspeed right now. With the constant power setting. If you get a little slow, you pitch down a little bit. If you start getting fast, you pitch up. I don't know, man. That 727 is hard to beat. Alright, crew. Autopilot's gonna come on at 10,000 feet. Autopilot. At the takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, recall, nothing. Exterior lights. Okay, hold the altimeters. Okay, climb speed 311. Yeah, man. Hey, post the pictures. I'd love to see it. Are you going to get the Flight Sim Factory MD-11 throttles? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm interested in those, but my big concern is the reverse thrust levers. I still have nightmares about the Pro Desk Sim ones for the MD-11. And my problem is that the Flight Sim Factory ones don't look a whole lot different. And I'm worried about the thrust reverse levers being really flimsy. So you can be my guinea pig if you want to spend the money for it and let me know if they're any good. Okay, transition altitude's coming up pretty quick here. Yeah, man, post pictures. I want to see. Oh, yeah, altimeter. Sorry, I was texting. Alright, altimeters will cross-check at flight level 200. Alright, baby mom was texting me something about the kids. I had to answer that one. Alright, and flight level 200, cross-checked. Altimeters, good. And takeoff checklist complete. So 206. It's about an hour and 20 minutes to get there. It's not too bad. So this leg's going to be pretty quick, but the second leg we fly from Phoenix to Houston is going to be about 2 hours. And I definitely want to go over some flights and peripherals that I was looking at. Look at the website. There's some WinWing stuff that looked really sexy that I was interested in. That kind of stuff. Maybe look at some of that Flights and Factory gear. We can talk about all that stuff when we get a little bit closer. So we have something to discuss for the 2-hour flight over to Houston. Okay, flight level 280. 7,000 go. Man, look at that beautifully executed turn right there. Who's this guy? This guy's good, dude. Look at that. Oh, it's a perfect circle. Without the autopilot even. Look at that. Oh, hey, check that out. We're gonna have some ATC going through LA Center. Oh, Peyton Wilbanks. I had him last night. He's really good. 126525. We'll get ready for that. 126525. Stand by for the call. Okay, 1,000 to go. Man, we are climbing like crazy here. Speed, VNAV path. All right, crew. Got a decent little tailwind going here. All right. I think it's time. Is it Gin 30? I think it is. How long do I have until I go to... yeah, I better get my drink in now because I'm going to be talking to ATC here in a minute. Ah! Dang it! Got me.
UPS 1165, squawk 3452.
3452, UPS 1165 heavy.
LA Center, United 6 Heavies 40 west of Endel, level 330, checking in. United 6, LA Center, welcome squawk 5325. 5325, United 6 Heavy. UPS 1165, radar contact 10 miles north of the BDVOR. Descend via the Cocktail 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 3012.
Descend via the Cocktail 4 arrival, expect runway 1 left for approach. UPS 1165 heavy.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Giant 1198 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
Channel 1198, LA Center, radar contact, welcome. Southwest 1170, contact, correction, Southwest 1370, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
Over, SoCal approach 28, decimal 05, thanks for ATC, have a minute, sir.
I think he won't miss us if we step away for a minute or two.
It's 6, LA Center, radar contact.
Oh, I know, right?
30 miles west of Edsel, welcome.
Where are we? What do we do? Ah! What is this? Oh, this looks like a bug to me.
Southwest 3293, Oakland's offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Yep.
Change approved, Southwest 3293, see ya.
Ah, that is weird. It's a beautiful flight deck. It gets even better the darker it gets too. Alright, it is Gen 30 now. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Center, good day, Spirit Wing 615, requesting push start. We have information Romeo.
Spirit Wing 615, sending things for Romeo. Push and start at pilot's discretion. Flies ready to taxi.
Push and start, and I know we're in taxi, Spirit Wing 615.
Alright, Zero Echo Mike, Denver's offline, radar service is terminated, free exchange approved, see ya.
We crash? Oh. Okay, I think we're back. Alright guys, I've been waiting for this all day. Slaving away in the Air Force so I can come home and have a drink. Let me show you what we got on tap tonight. Got me some Silent Pool Mediterranean Expression Gin from London with a touch of lime juice and some Fever Tree tonic water. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get some of this. Bottoms up. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff. All right, it's really nice to see SoCal or LA Center staffed like this tonight. We got Center, SoCal Approach, San Diego's on. Good stuff. Unfortunately, nothing in the PHX, so that's all right.
Situation 80, Echo Mike, or send you over frequency change crew. Have a safe flight.
Thank you very much.
So I kind of want to look at some landing performance into
Los Angeles Center, UPS 5888, out of Ontario, passing through 10,000 for 13,000.
UPS 5888, LA Center, welcome, climbing to Intel 350.
Up to 350, 5888.
So landing on 26 is doable for sure, but it's really north of where I want to be. Just for fun, let's see if 25 left is even possible. Okay, yes it is.
LA Center Spirit Wing 615 requesting taxi.
String 615, LA Center, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross runway 26 right at Delta.
1 right, Bravo Delta, cross 28 right at Delta, Bravo, Spirit Wing 615.
Oh man, we can't do it without max auto brakes, huh? Alright crew, so here's the situation. We can't land on 25 left with our estimated landing weight, but it's going to be dicey. We used to have max auto brakes, max reverse thrust. It's a pretty decently high approach speed from 152. But even with that, it's saying we have a 1,000-foot stopping distance margin. So I say let's do it. Let's see how good I am. Now, here's the thing. For this kind of landing, I have to plant it in a touchdown zone. There's no floating, so don't expect a soft landing here. I need to get it down quick and get on the brakes. I can't be looking for butter on this one, but I want to do this because if you look at Phoenix, where we're parking is the south cargo ramp, right? But 26, which is the preferred runway, is quite a bit north of where we want to be. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try for the southernmost runway, but it's just very, very short. I can do this in the MD-11. I do it all the time, but I'm more confident in the MD-11, despite it flying significantly faster than the 777. I just know what it can do, and I know how it stops, so I normally don't have a problem with it there. But this is the heaviest I've ever landed the aircraft. We got a lot of cargo on board tonight, so we'll try it. Max auto brakes. We'll plan on a full-length rollout here. Let's go ahead and recalculate for this approach now.
Steering 615, wind 100 at 3, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wing 615.
Alright, RNAV Yankee 25 left. IWA transition.
LA Center, Delta 5467 with you at level 340.
Delta 5467, LA Center, radar contact, welcome.
Alright, let's program it. What's up, Sim? Captain Mikey, welcome aboard, man. We're just talking about landing at Phoenix here. We're going to recalculate this arrival approach. So we're going to go for the ILS 25 left. No, not ILS. I want the RNAV 25 left. RNAV Yankee 25 left from Iwa, which is Phoenix Gateway. Alright, there we go. Let's...
Spirit Wing 615, passing 3,300.
Steering 615, radar contact, climbing maintain level 280.
Maintain 280, Spirit Wing 615 heavy. Or sorry,
UPS 1165 at Roman, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
At Roman, cleared ILS, runway approach, 1 left approach for UPS 1165 head.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's see, where's our top of descent at? You're still a ways out. Yeah, just a little ways out. The top of the descent doesn't start to populate here until about 200 miles out.
Auto brake disarmed.
Oh no, it's not. Alright, let's go see what's going on back here.
Last aircraft calling LA Center. Heard at Oceanic Waypoint. Sounds like you're still too far out for me to pick you up. Give me a call back at about 40 or so miles.
LA Center, Sun Country 123, flight level 370.
Why do I see the beacon light in here?
Sun Country 123.
What is
LA
going
Center,
on in
contact,
here?
Welcome.
Flight factor, you want to explain this?
United 430 checking in, 360.
Okay.
13 miles to the northeast
Okay.
of Boulder City.
I think we're going to stay out of the
430
cargo
LA
compartment.
Center radar contact position as aborted. Welcome.
I'm not going back there again. That was kind of
30351, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
Approach 128.05. Oh, VSAP 61. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I thought I felt the aircraft kind of moving around. I think the elephant's out there doing the dance or something. The elephant's back there having a party. I think he's trying to hop in the Ferrari back there, the Formula One car. Oh, there's the top of descent. Say populated. It's 200 miles out that it comes alive. You know, the MD-11 was, MD-11 tells you a lot sooner, a lot further out. Just saying. Oh, I don't want to say too much, but I was over talking to some rotate guys today. And there is definitely a sign of life there. I can't say anything about what they're working on, but they are definitely working on an update for the MD-11. So, I can't give you a time. I can't tell you when. I can't tell you what. But I can tell you they are alive and they're working on stuff. So for you rotate MD-11 guys, be patient. They have a laundry list of things they're doing, and I think it'll all be great. And they have my files. So, hopefully that... my flight model or a version of it or some sort of iteration of it will be included in a future update whenever that is. Again, I can't tell you when, but they're alive and they're doing stuff.
Sun Country 123, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain level 210. And are you going to want runway, what runway would you like?
To the pilot's discretion, remain question descend, flight level 210, and we request the RNF to 16, Sun Country 123.
Good, Kelsey, what are you doing?
Sun Country 123, roger, you can expect that.
Thanks.
What are you doing, Maddie? My co-pilot's always with me. What airport is that? That looks familiar. This whole area looks really familiar to me.
LA Center, Delta 5467. Can we expect a Hollywood 1 arrival?
Delta 5467, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival on Senior altimeter tree 009.
3009 and descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival for 5467.
Is that
United
Apple Valley?
6, descend via the Ryder 2 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter tree 010.
That might be Apple Valley, and over there
What time for United 6 heading?
Tree 010.
is the old
Thank you, United 7.
George Air Force Base, also known as SoCal Logistics Airport. And this is where the Boneyard's at. It's not far from where I live, guys. I've got some amazing plane spotting here. There's all kinds of really old, cool planes. L-1011s, MD-11s, DC-10s, 747s. Everything is stored out here. It's a really cool place to go. I stop by there every now and then when I'm away to Barstow, where my mom lives. I knew that place looked familiar.
LA Center United 592037,
Oh yeah,
7 LA Center, welcome squawk 4746.
that's Ontario Airport over there.
At 592 Sierra, LA Center radar contact, welcome.
That's Ontario International right there. It looks all lit up because this is a payware scenery that I have. Because I used to fly to Ontario a lot when I was assigned to that hub. So it kind of sticks out at night because it's lit up extra due to the payware.
At 7 radar contact, position as reported, welcome.
LA Center, good evening. Sun Country 498 for level 350.
Sun Country 498, LA Center radar contact, welcome. At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain level 220.
Pilot discretion descend 220, Sun Country 498.
Actually, Sun Country 498, let's make that at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain level 230.
Descend zone discretion to 230, Sun Country 498.
IEXG, unfortunately I don't have any association with that company. I don't know what they're doing or what they're involved in. I work with the Rotate guys at a limited capacity. So I just want to share that with you guys, just to give you some hope that the plane isn't dead and that they are working on updates. And some of the stuff they mentioned to me was really, really exciting. So again, I can't say anything because I'm under an NDA with them.
Good evening,
But the things that they told me they're working on, I was like, holy crap, if you guys release that, you're going to have people skeezing in their jeans.
Delta 41 Super LA Center, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Yeah, dude, this is XPME that we're looking at. It's so good. I'm so glad you helped me with this because I love it. Look at this. This is where I'm from, my dude. This is the SoCal desert. This is where I live. As a child, growing up, I lived out this way to the left, and a lot of these landmarks look familiar to me. I think that's Daggett Airport right there, possibly. Let me see.
Screwing 615, clear direct tune.
Yep, K-Dag. I used to go to Daggett as a kid all the time, right there. And I can recognize that airport just from the area. And my hometown is right over here a bit.
Wait, Spirit Wing 615, what was, could you say the waypoint in alphabetic?
Screwing 615, no worries, it's going to be tune. Tango, Uniform, November, Echo. It's on the Red Bull 1.
I don't have that waypoint. I think we chose the Cloud 1 arrival. I don't know if you want us to change that real quick.
Screwing 615, affirm. If able, you were cleared on the Red Bull 1 instead of the Cloud.
Apologies, I read it as Cloud 1, November 6, or sorry, Screwing 16. We'll go ahead and change that.
You're fine, and if you don't have it, due to an update, just let me know, and I can put you back on the Cloud.
Yep, and I just talked to them today, so I'm happy.
GPS 1165, wind 1003, runway 1 left.
I was very happy with what they said.
Runway 1 left for
I will
GPS
share that with you. You can take that as you want.
Yeah, at 4:30, we're at top of the descent.
Yeah, at 4:30, descend by the Jackie 2 arrival, Ontario altimeter tree 009.
The stuff that they mentioned to me
Alright, Jackie 2, again at 4:30.
will make the MD-11 quite modern and up to date with the latest features that
Screwing 615, we're on the Red Bull.
we
1
would
arrival.
expect from a really high-end airline.
Roger, and confirm direct tune.
1 second. What was that transition?
All right, Top of descent, 11:32. So about 10 minutes we'll start.
Spring
Right
615,
from the
you're on the
arrival.
York transition. But Tune should be on the York transition.
Apologies, yeah, we're checking right now. Yeah, we have the tune now, I see it. Spirit 16, we'll direct to. Save this bit of time, eh?
Yep, just a little bit. And with the Red Bull, you don't have to use vectored for the arrival.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is that a contrail up there? This guy's in a
I only
787.
got the
What is he
very
flying?
unreadable.
I'm jealous. Why? What is this guy in? A Boeing 787, 7810.
2369 LA Center. I've got you a little bit better. Still 2 by 5.
How come he gets that?
Squawk
What sim is he
3,
flying
3,
that he's got a Dreamliner? What
problem. It's
Dreamliner
just a little
is
bit quiet.
available in what sim that's a dash 10? 7810. It's not the Magnite, is it?
Sun Country 123, cross Lockheed and maintain 8,000.
Lockheed after maintaining 8,000, Sun Country 123.
Sun Country 123, the Vegas altimeter 3013.
3013, Sun Country 123.
Alright, I'm really jealous. I wish we had a Dreamliner that I could fly in X-Plane. That was good.
Yeah, 2369 radar contact 5 miles northwest of Morro Bay VOR. Welcome.
Morro Bay! That's my hangout in California. Morro Bay. Yeah, I guess it is Microsoft Flight Simulator, damn it. Ah, I
Still
hate
very
that.
quiet.
Hate that they have all the good stuff.
Try checking your V pilot or X pilot settings. It's still the same. Giant 1198, cross skull at and maintain level 250.
Skull at 250, Giant 1198.
LA Center, Delta 5467, do you want us over to SoCal approach?
That's a 5467, still with me for now.
Paper.
Okay, altitude set 250. Let's start going briefing the arrival landing data. We'll review it in two places, so we'll do sim brief, which we've already calculated that. So 25 left.
Sorry, that 592 circle, step away for about 5
Okay.
minutes.
I'm going to also put it in the performance calculator here just to back it up because I'm a little sketchy about it.
I'll back for top descent.
So let's go airplane. Where's performance at? Alright, let's get the wind. 250 at 4. Temperature 19. Altimeter.
During 615, descend via the Red Bull 1 arrival, Palm Springs landing north. The Palm Springs altimeter, 3009.
Alright, let's see what we get. This thing's saying we can do it even better.
During 615, descend by the Red Bull 1 arrival, Palm Springs landing north. Palm Springs altimeter, 3009.
Apologies, we clicked our old binding for our yoke. Send via the Red Bull 1 arrival in 3009, Spirit Wing 615.
Alright, it says we can do it,
Yeah,
guys.
2369, descend by the Rocky 1 arrival, the Los Angeles altimeter, 3010.
Auto brakes are set to max. Arrival briefing.
Rocky 1 arrival, United 2669.
Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so we've gone over the landing data.
United 7, descend by the
We can
Ryder
definitely
2
do it.
arrival, Los Angeles altimeter, 3010.
Inbound to PHX, we're on the Hyder 1. So, one crappy thing about this arrival is it has you like descending really far out.
5467, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Which kind of sucks because it takes forever to drive in here.
Delta 5467.
So, our first cross is going to be at 280 knots at Skull. At Cerna, we need to be at or below 220. Hyder 265 knots in between 15 and 19.
498, cross
Gila 250 between 11 and 17.
Las Vegas altimeter, 301 tree.
Agla 250 between 11 and 14.
8,000, Las Vegas temperature,
Cross Chavo 210 knots, 9,000 feet. At Lemo 7,210, and then we're going to go ahead and fly the RNAV Yankee from a 25 left approach. RVR is 1.5 mile visibility.
88, Albuquerque's offline.
Decision altitude is 1449 Barrow. MSA is 6,200 feet.
88 was it.
And from Hammock, we need to cross that at 5,000 feet. We'll fly a continuous descent down to Tipley. We need to cross that at 3,000 feet, and we're going to pick up a 3-degree glide path down to the runway. The touchdown zone elevation is 1126. In the event of a missed approach, we need to climb to 1900, then a climbing left turn to 5,000 feet, direct to Chalk. And from Chalk, we're going to turn left to heading 145 to Brack and hold. My intention, though, is if we do have to go around, is we're just going to fly this.
Aircraft on frequency, LA Center will be closing in about 15 minutes at 0145 Zulu.
That's all right. We'll fly this as like a left close traffic pattern, come back around, try it again. If I do that, I'll switch to ILS, and we'll shoot the ILS approach in here. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, it's already got it in here. Let's confirm that that's accurate. Bring that chart up. I'd like to have ILS in the backup on that. One 11175 258. So we'll have ILS as a backup in here. IRJG. Cool. What's up? Welcome on board. Let's see, man. Alright, decision height 1449 barrel. Okay, that's set. MSA is 6,100 feet. That's set.
Hurricane 325, LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 330. Sun Country 123, cross Lockheed at 8,000, at Lockheed, cleared RNAV, runway 16 approach.
Lockheed 85, so that's Lockheed cleared RMP, runway 16, Sun Country 123.
Okay, top of descent's coming up here, 11 miles.
Up to 41 Super LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 340.
Runway 340.
Let's get the weather. Okay, information whiskey is 40 minutes old. Wind 240 at 4. 10 potential mile visibility. View clouds of 5,000. Temperature 19. Altimeter 3005. Alright, crew, heading down.
United 430, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
For 13000, the rest of
Alright, 28.05.
2000.
Block.
Houston, good evening, Frontier 2264, passing 11,600, 13,000, direct to Clipper at 250.
The heck is that guy just saying?
Flight 2264, LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 270.
270, Frontier 2264.
Holy
United
crap.
6, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
You hear how fast that guy's talking?
128.05, United 6 beginning.
Niso
Up
Morami.
to 41, Cougar and Ficky.
That guy sounded like that dude that does the, the disclaimers and the ads, where they have to say all that information on the radio like in 5 seconds.
So good evening, United 6 heavy is 13,000 for 12,000 on the rider 2. Still with center. Sun Country 498, cross Milwaukee at 8,000, cleared RNAV, runway 16 approach.
Cleared. Cross Lucky at 8,000, cleared RNAV for 16, Sun Country 419.
Ornair 218, Salt Lake Center is offline. Radar says terminated. Frequency change previous, yeah.
Frequency change previous, yeah, Ornair 218.
592 Sierra, back.
Yeah, 592 Sierra, welcome back.
Okay, we're coming down a little fast here.
Channel
Looks like the autopilot
1198,
is correcting.
Center is offline. Radar says terminated. Frequency change previous, yeah.
Okay, over to advisory. Giant 1198, thanks for your service. So long. Alright, let's get the CTAF for Phoenix since we don't have ATC there right now. One to 0.9. Alright, crew, on speed, on profile. I think it's the light. There's a particular item that you're using that's got this orange yellow light to it. It's like a loader or something. I would just get rid of it because the light looks weird and it doesn't really add anything to the ramp. It's associated with the ground item that you're using there at Phoenix. Okay, new speed 280. Oh, crap. I forgot to reset the altitude. Alright, we're a little high. Let's see if we can get down. Better learn it, boy. I made a video advertising that dang thing. I may add a little speed brakes in here.
Speed brakes up.
Thank you. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you for telling me the speed brakes are extended. This thing feels so good, guys. Speed brake handle. It's spring loaded. Check that out, man. There's a little detent here for the armed.
Speed brakes up.
I don't know if I like this Lewis script. It's kind of loud and the recordings aren't very high quality. I'll tell you what, guys, if this plane had a HUD, I don't think I'd ever fly anything else. That's amazing. This cockpit ambiance is so good. I can't tell you how good it feels to fly this plane. Just sitting in this cockpit is so awesome. I know, right? I might have to, guys. I might have to go to FedEx to get that HUD, dude. They mentioned, so Flight Factor said that when they make the 787 next year, they might include the HUD on the 777 for the operators that have it. So there's a chance we can get a HUD on this 777, and they'll release it when they make it for the 787, because I'm pretty sure it's the identical type HUD that they use. That could compel me to go over to FedEx, or I'll just fake it and say Giant's got them now too. The purple guys, yeah, the Barney Bros. The Barney delivery service. Yeah, 2 years from now. Honestly, dude, I think they can get the 787 out kind of quick because it shares a lot of code commonality with the 777. So they can copy and paste like 70% of the code they've made for this plane over to that. Oh man, this is such a good drink. I bought 2 more bottles of gin while I was in London this last week. I'll share those with you guys soon. One is lemon infused, the other one is blood orange. I cannot wait to try them. Maddie. Good girl. Good girl. How you doing? You have a good day? Missed you. Good girl. Alright. Altimeters 3005. Cross check at 1-7. Yeah, itch. Come here. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Oh! Phoenix Approach is online. Nice. Phoenix Approach 128.65. Me too, dude. And the new 7.5 update. I want that. I'd be flying that plane all the damn time if they had one. I just not loving the current iteration of it. Alright, let me see if I can get Phoenix Approach online here. Phoenix Approach, Giant 1198. So are you up on frequency?
Giant 1198, Phoenix Approach, good afternoon.
Hey, we're inbound to Phoenix with requesting 25 left, the Arnav Yankee approach. I'm not quite sure where your boundaries are.
Giant 1198, yeah, no worries. You're just at the border there, squawk taken.
Okay, squawk ident. And just some feedback, your mic is very low.
Sorry, I was kind of leaned all the way back in my chair.
Okay, 265, looking good, guys. Yeah, altimeters are cross-checked.
1198, you are radar contact about 50 miles to the southwest of the Phoenix airport. You could expect you said the Arnav Yankee 25, right?
Arnav Yankee 25 left, I think, if that works for you.
Yeah, 25 left, my apologies, that's what I...
Cool. ATC, baby. That's nice. That's a little bonus. Basically a Prophet. That's a cool name, first of all. Secondly, I do not have those because I almost never fly into Minneapolis, St. Paul, or MCI. Is that, where's MCI? It's in Florida, right? No. MCI is... Kansas City, right? I do not have those because I don't fly into those airports enough. I do occasionally operate out of Minneapolis and also Kansas City, but not enough to spend money on the scenery, so I can't vouch for it. That being said, I can tell you that the stock default X-Plane 12 sceneries for both airports is very, very, very good. So if you don't have the payware, I think you'll be just fine using the stock default X-Plane 12 scenery because it's not bad at all. I can tell you that it's not bad. It's so not bad that I didn't want to spend any money on any scenery. Okay, 250 knots, looking good on speed, on profile. Groove. Oh, hey man. Wow, thank you. Whoa, that's awesome. Real HD, thanks a lot, man. It's nice to have you on stream. I appreciate your hopping on for control here, because a lot of times Phoenix is pretty empty, so I appreciate you being here. And basically a Prophet, I really want to thank you for that super chat. That's one of the biggest ones I've ever gotten. I almost never get those, so I want to tell you thank you very much for that. These super chats give me more revenue than I make in a week of making videos on YouTube, because I make pennies. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will reiterate what I said though. The stock X-Plane 12 default airports for Minneapolis and Kansas City are very, very good. So if you don't spend the money on the payware, I think you'd be just fine. I can't vouch for the quality of the payware. I'm sure it's really good, but given that the airports are so good in X-Plane as it is, I never bothered to get them myself. Again, thank you so much for the super chat. That is awesome. I never get these, so it's very flattering to get them. I'm going to give you an extra good landing now because of that. Well, okay, Real HD, earlier in my stream we were talking about it. So I'm kind of heavy tonight on this 777, and 25 left is a very short runway, so I don't have a lot of margin to be trying to float this plane down the runway to land it softly. So I'm going to be planting it kind of hard so I can get on the brakes as quickly as possible. So unfortunately, no butter will be made on 25 left. If I was landing on 25 right or 26, I could float it and get a softer landing, but 26 is way too far away from the cargo ramp. I'm parking at South Cargo tonight, and 25 right per your ATIS is for departing runways, so yeah, 26 is too far away. I'm going to be parking at South Cargo, so 26 would be fine, but I don't want to spend 15 minutes taxiing all the way down there. So I'm going to take 25 left. We're going to be very aggressive, and I can get to my parking spot quicker, because we're going to quick turn this jet and continue on to Houston after this. So I don't want to be on the ground too long. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Prophet, I have a Discord server with about 1,400 people on there, and I have a very big flight sim section. Please come take a look. Oh, shoot. You want to give me 25 right? Hey, Phoenix Approach, you mentioned something about 25 right. Is that an option?
Jet 1198, would you like to switch over to the RNAV 25 right?
A firm.
Jet 1198, roger. You can expect the RNAV GPS runway 25 right approach.
Okay, we'll expect RNAV 25 right. Giant 1198. Sweet! I didn't like that. There we go. How do I fix this? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
Speed brakes up.
Okay, speed brakes. We gotta get down a bit faster here for this for whatever reason. Let me pull up that approach chart. I better check this. Yeah, we're a little fast here, correcting. Yep, drag required. Speed brakes are extended. Exterior lights are on. Yes, I'm aware that speed brakes are extended. I extended them. Speed, VNAV path. Okay, let's quickly rebrief this runway. Right, minimums 1449. It's the same same missed approach. I'll leave the vectors in.
1180, or sorry, 1198 is going to maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 1198. Alright, crew, down to 4,000. Alright. Speed 210. Let's go flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Okay, rebriefing 25 right. We are LPV capable, so 1439 is decision altitude, 1 station amount of visibility. MSA 6100, but we're within 25. Climb 5,000 direct Yeki. Oh, okay, so if we have to go missed on this, let's climb straight ahead to 5,000. And we need to cross at Tegi, 5,000 feet. Alright, very good. Tracking on that. Alright, crew. I'm going to be focused on the landing now, so I will get to your chats as soon as possible, but I need to look straight ahead now. That and I'm half drunk from this gin and tonic, so I really need to pay attention here now. Okay, down to 4. There's Phoenix down there, and that's where we're going to be parking. That's Mikey's scenery over there. Looking really good. I love the lighting. Mikey, that lighting is awesome. Because that ramp used to be so dark, and it was miserable trying to park in there at night. So what you've done to make it lighter is really good. That's why I'm flying here tonight, because I knew that you did this. Alright. Switch over to terrain. You have terrain in the area, so we need to watch out for that. Alright, looking good. It's on speed, on profile. Okay, we're on vectors now. We'll see if we get a vector from here. 5 minutes from bottle to throttle, bro. Read the video title. I told you what was going down. Alright. Alright, let's go flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
I don't like this approach pitch. I don't like this pitch. There we go. Just some minor bug fixes, nothing substantial.
And Jet 1198, I see you holding at 7,000. Confirm you're in the descent.
Yep, we'll go vertical speed down to 4.
Thanks, sir.
Alright, vertical speed 1500 down to 4. Speed brakes.
Speed brakes up.
I feel like he's kind of giving us vectors for the ILS. I thought we were going to fly the RNAV, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. No, just in case, I better...
And Giant 1198, a left turn heading 330 vectors for the RNAV at Yankee.
Okay, 330 vectors for RNAV Yankee. Alright, crew heading 330. Heading select 330. No auto land on this one, man. I ain't got time for that. Alright, check. Speed brakes to track.
Giant 1198, proceed direct Zamex, cross Zamex at 4000, clear the RNAV, Yankee, runway 25 right approach.
Okay, clear direct Zamex, cross 4000, clear RNAV Yankee 25 right. Giant 1198. Alright, direct Zamex. Oh, let's go LNAV, VNAV. Alright, speed 180. Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
I don't know, man. I haven't had the auto land yet. Okay, so let me recalculate real quick. For 25 right, I don't think we need this aggressive auto brakes anymore. Auto brakes 3.
Giant 1198, the wind's 25004, runway 25 right, clear line.
Clear land 25 right, Giant 1198. Alright, crew. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 20.
20.
Final approach speed 152. I realized I forgot to put this in. Okay, speed brakes
on.
Up. Landing gear down. Spoiler handles arm. Auto brakes 3. So we're not going to have to be so aggressive on the braking for this now since we're on the longer runway. Thanks to the approach controller. Okay. Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
And flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Okay, flaps 30, altimeters cross-check, ICAS, no alerts, we are clear to land. Alright. Autopilot. Misapproach, altitude set. Auto throttle. Check. Hey, Nanny, hey, welcome aboard. Just in time.
Approaching minimum 400. marks 300.
Continue.
$200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers normal.
Knots.
Auto brake disarmed.
Alright, I guess we'll roll it out all the way to the end.
Sentinel aircraft
remaining.
retrieved the information. X-ray is current at Phoenix. The Phoenix winds 240 at 03. The Phoenix altimeter 3005. Giant 1198, welcome to Phoenix. Left foot able, let me know when you're ready for taxi to South Cargo.
Hey, stand by, we'll let you know. Alright. At the line check, the spoiler handle up. Retract.
Flap 25.
Whoa! Okay, I don't like that.
Auto brake in use.
Yeah, okay. I don't like this Lewis script at all. Wixer is off. Exterior lights, keep them on. APU, start. Stab trim coming down. Alright, let me get my bearings here. Parking brake. Let's see where we're at. Let's take a look. Alright, so we just landed at Phoenix. Okay, we're at Golf 2, so this is not ideal. I should have just taken it all the way to Foxtrot 3. We're gonna have to do some weird crap here to get off. Let's see what he says. And Phoenix approach, Giant 1198, we're clear of 25 right at Foxtrot 4. Probably should have gone to the end. Wait for taxi to South Cargo.
Giant 1198, yeah, no worries. Back taxi 25 left at South Cargo via Golf 2, Hotel 3, and Hotel.
Okay, back taxi 25 left at Golf 2 to Hotel 3, and then Hotel to South Cargo, Giant 1198. Cool. I like that. This guy's great. Alright, we'll park this thing and I'll catch up with the chat because I see some big things happening over here. You guys are killing me.
Approaching 7, right. On runway 7, right.
Alright. And then Hotel 2 should be right up here. Wait, that's Hotel 3. Where's Hotel 2? Oh, he said Hotel 3, didn't he? Crap. Alright.
American 3025, Phoenix approach, good afternoon, Squawk Ident.
American 325 radar contact, about 50 miles to the southwest of the Phoenix airport. You can expect a visual 25 right. Sorry, 25 left approach.
Expect a visual 25 on the left approach. 225.
Alright, exterior lights. Clock. Oh, I forgot to stop the clock. Mikey is looking good over here. Look at the lights, dude. I love it, dude. I love it. I love finding the sea. Dude, I used to hate going to Phoenix because the scenery was garbage. This is so much better. A little close to that blast fence, huh? That's alright. Alright, we're gonna go over to Romeo 5. Alright, Marshall in sight, but that's gonna be a tight one. Oh, I don't know about that, buddy. Sorry, you're a little too close for me. Oh, now you want to move. That's gonna have to be as good as it's gonna get here. Yeah, a little tight in here. This may not be the best aircraft to fly into this spot. Alright, wicks is off, stab trim is set, clock. Alright. Parking checklist, transponder. Standby fuel.
American 325, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 325.
Hey, waiting on external power. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Holy crap. Yeah. First of all, I want to tell you, thank you so much, guys, for these incredible super chats. I don't ever make any money doing this. Like, $70, $80 is like, I gotta tell you guys, it's like 2 months of ad revenue on YouTube. I'm so impressed. I really appreciate it very, very much. I don't know if it was butter, but I'll show you what it was. I tried. It looked good. I don't know if it felt good. Oh, okay, I lied. 32 feet per minute, guys. Wait, is that... No, that's not the right airport. Hold on. That's not it. Wait, hold on. Okay, not quite butter. 247 feet per minute. It looked good, though. We were kind of close to our VREF, which is important, right? Our VREF was 145. We hit 145. We were in the touchdown zone, and we didn't overrun the runway, so that's good. I really appreciate you guys. Impaled Ant and Real HD, thank you so much. I'm very grateful to this. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to quick turn this jet, and we're going to get taken off back to Houston right now. So I don't get great landings in the 777, but they look good, right? Like that touchdown didn't seem that hard, right? Wow, I don't even know what to say. I'm just really taken aback by this generosity you guys have shown me today. I make $0 making this stuff, so this is like months of work. So thank you very much. Let me go ahead and continue on with my checklist here. We're going to keep the APU running. We're going to keep all that going. Fuel pumps we'll keep, we'll turn these off. Hydraulics. I tell you what. Let's just go ahead and reset the aircraft here. I'll keep that on. I just don't know if power's on, but I'll keep the APU running. Parking brake. And let's start downloading the aircraft and getting ready for the next flight. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's get
American 325, flight heading 350, vector to the visual.
cool. Let's get set up for our next flight. We're gonna quick turn this jet. Alright, we're going to keep it going over to Houston. 1175. Okay. PHX. IAH. Yeah, a little bit longer of a flight, but that's okay. I got some things to talk about on the way. So we'll have a good discussion about flight sim peripherals on the way to Houston. 2.5 hours total flight. That's the block time, but in flight it'll be less than that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this on VATSIM. I'm going to go ahead and log off XPilot real quick. Okay, flight plan is filed. Logging back in. New call sign 1175. Ah, we already got the PDC because this guy's on it like Blue Bonnet, dude. I gotta give this guy some good feedback, by the way. Appreciate him very much. I love VATSIM controllers make this sim what it is. I like this wouldn't be any fun if these guys weren't online doing what they do. Okay, let's reset our checklists. So we've complied with all this stuff. Let's reset EFIS. Weight and balance. All right. Alright, let's get some new data here. So we're going to go external services, ACARS. I'm going to disconnect. I don't think anybody uses CPDLC in this area anyway, but I like to have it on just in case. Navigraph. GTI 1175 is checked. Weight and balance. Field from SimBrief. Let's optimize the CG. .5, I like that. This will be good. We'll go 25.5, so let's put some weight up a bit more forward. And then loading page, simultaneous full load. Alright. New cargo weight is on board. We'll go through it right now. So weight and balance is set. Let's look at our new flight plan here. That's not it. That's what I wanted. Okay, unload. PHX IAH. There's our new flight plan. Let's go over that. Alright, crew. We got a custom index of 61. Takeoff weight is 580. Cruise altitude is 330. We'll see about that. It's kind of low. Fuel on board 57,898. Cargo weight is going to be 215, so pretty heavy still. And we'll expect 25 right for departure on the Eclipse 1 departure. So I'll brief all that in just a minute. So all this looks good. Our weight and balance checks with what we're seeing here on the chart. Alright, FMC, program for flight. Let's do it. Alright, so we are at PHX, going over to IAH. Flight number is Giant 1175. We'll be departing from 25 right on the Eclipse 1 departure. Phase transition. On the arrival, we're expecting the Driller 5 with the diesel transition and ILS 26 right. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to do RNAV because I like the RNAV approaches. They cut a lot of time out. So RNAV, Yankee 26 right from Skeller. Nope, that's not what I wanted. RNAV 26 right. And it's the Yankee. Nope, that's not right. RNAV 26 right. Yankee. Skeller. Okay. Route. After phase. Direct ELP. And then we're going to get on to the Q4 airway. From the Q4, we're going to go to Fusco. And from Fusco, direct to diesel. Okay, let's validate the flight plan. Oh, that looks good. Alright. Route, activate. Okay, looks good. Performance. Zero fuel weight is 524.2. 524.2. Cruise altitude 330. Cost index is 61. And the reserve fuel is going to be 17.6 for the flight plan. Alright. Thrust limit. I'm gonna get another gin and tonic once we take off. You can bet on that. Okay, flaps 5, takeoff 1, select temperature 48, 157, 159, 163. So takeoff 1, 48. That's a 95.3 and 1, climb 1, derate. Flaps 5, CG 25.5. And the speeds 157, 159, 163. Okay, legs on the left, take off on the right. Final cockpit prep, IFR clearance. Let's go over that. Okay. We are cleared to the Eclipse 1 departure phase transition. Maintain 8,000 feet. Expect 330 3 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.65, which we already have in. And the squawk code is 1542. 1542. Okay, radios are set for departure. Fuel quantity is checked 57.8. FMC is checked and set. Flight directors. We'll cycle them off. And back to on. Auto throttles arm. MCP airspeed. Set V2, 163. MCP heading. 33. No, that's not right. MCP heading will be 258. And the altitude is set. Weather update check. Information X-ray is current 2403. Temperature 17. Altimeter 3005. 3005 is set. Auto brakes.
Auto brake in use.
RTO. Wixer. Set. Lower MFD. Stat. A little low on the hydraulic quantity. We'll feel that when we get to Houston. APU is running. Alright, departure brief crew. We are currently at Phoenix Sky Harbor at the South Cargo Ramp. We're going to be taxiing over to runway 25 right. My estimated taxi route is going to be Hotel to Hotel 7, cross 25 left at Golf 7, and take Foxtrot over to Foxtrot 13 for full length departure of 25 right on the Eclipse 1 RNAV departure. Instructions for 25 right, climb on heading 258 to intercept course 240 to JUTAC. Then on track 151 to Weetall, track 123 to Rich, and on track 095 to Eclipse, and then we exit the SID at Phase. We'll be crossing over the southern end of New Mexico, the land of enchantment, or the land of welfare, depending on what you want to call it, across Texas, and landing at get some promethazine, some lean, some scissor at Houston. About 2-hour flight. Alright, again, threats for this airport, minimal. Traffic is low. The controller is great. Don't gotta worry about that. Long runway, no issues there. Normal departure. So we'll just brief emergency procedures in the event of an engine failure or a master caution, any system malfunction or indication on the ICAS below V1. We'll abort on the runway, stop, and if we're able to taxi, we'll come back to the south cargo ramp, park at the same spot. In the event of an engine failure, major system malfunction at or above V1, we will continue, take it into the air, and plan on coming back on 25 right again for a full length, full stop, come back to cargo ramp. Okay, before start, pushback checklist, doors and windows. Closing up. External power. Off. Gens are on. Hydraulics. Fuel pumps. Recirc fans, trim air, packs, isolation valves, and the bleed valves are all on. Lower MFD. Engine. Parking brake. Set. Oil chocks and age. Okay. Ground equipment is removed. Beacon light is on. ACARS is running. Push start. I think we can go ahead and start here. We're going to taxi straight ahead. Phoenix approach, Giant 1175 heavy. Do we need to call you for engine start? Oh, we got
Giant 1175 negative, but you will have to contact tower for taxi. You can call him on 120.9. I'll see you soon.
Okay, 29. And we'll talk to you in a bit. Giant 1175. Okay. Oh, that's changed. Alright, crew, ready for engine start? Let's do it. You guys are the best, man. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Engine number 1. Hey, rotation. Oh, sorry, almost forgot. Fuel on. How was that quick turn? About 15 minutes? Not too bad, right? Okay, fuel flow, EGT. Okay, good start on 1, starting 2. Fuel on. Okay, good start on 2, fuel flow EGT. See, did you see that HET on that engine too? It's a much more normal HET rise than what we had at San Jose. I mean, I know what a hot start is, but that was a cold start. I've never seen that before. Okay, good start on engine number 2. Okay, anti-set required, APU, ground signal's good, APU's coming off. Flaps set for takeoff, flaps.
Flaps 5.
Step trim.
Frontier Flight 1440, area taxi.
Frontier Flight 1440, 125 right taxi via Delta Sierra
157, 159, 163, 180.
Delta Sierra Echo, Frontier Flight 1440.
Takeoff thrust 95.2. Transponder TARA. Taxi light. Flight control. Ailerons left. Ailerons right. Elevator up. Elevator down. Rudder left. Rudder right. Hey, flight controls checked. Taxi clearance. Uh-oh. Alright, let me get my chart out just in case. Phoenix Tower, Giant 1175 Heavy with information X-ray, ready for taxi 25 right. Welcome South Cargo.
Giant 1175 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, taxi via hotel. Hold short, runway 25 left at Hotel 7.
Okay, taxi 25 right via hotel. Hold short of 25 left at Hotel 7, Giant 1175. Okay, taxi clearance is good. Departure briefing, no updates. Let's do it. Alright crew, I'm going to give you a good takeoff here. Nose wheel steering, left, right, and the brakes. Check. So we're going to head out here and make a right turn on.
Flight 1440, wind 2403, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Turn right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1440. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Call. Did a good job here, Mikey. Although I'm not sure why I'm seeing a bunch of KC-10s here. Those have been retired, my dude. I know, that's just the stock thing. What these should be are KC-135s, because the Phoenix Guard has KC-135s, and I actually work with them a lot. I really like the Phoenix Guard.
1440, contact departure ship.
they fly to my base a lot because we're here in Southern California, so we have a lot of dealings with the Phoenix Guard. We had a jet that broke down there a few months ago, and they were very, very helpful to us. And the Guard is state funded, and you know, we're federal, so they have no real requirement to help us. But the last time we had a jet that broke down at Phoenix, the Guard guys were really, really helpful. So I really like the Phoenix Guard dudes, and they have really awesome paint jobs on their tails, on their 135s. So Phoenix Guard, 2 thumbs up from a guy on the federal side of the Kingston 135 house. Did I miss a turn? Nope. Hotel 7. This thing's requiring a little more thrust than normal. It's because we're a little bit higher, I think.
Giant 1175 heavy cross, showing 25 left at Hotel 7, continue via Foxtrot.
Okay, cross 25 left at Hotel 7, continue via Foxtrot. Giant 1175 heavy. Oh man. I hope I don't take out that ILS antenna. I don't even want to look. Hey, Mikey, when you get a chance, can you move that ILS antenna away from this taxiway? It's a little too close.
Approaching 25 left.
Yeah, man, that thing's way too close to the thing. My wingtip would have easily taken that thing out. There's no way it's that close to the taxiway. No way. Alright guys, we're going to take it all the way down to Foxtrot 13. I want full length for this.
Giant 1175 heavy, wind 2403, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Giant 1175 heavy. Okay, Wixer. Okay, clear for takeoff.
Terra Victor, Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, Qatar Aviation, ready for taxi. We can accept 25 left at Hotel 7, that's okay.
Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, Phoenix Tower, roger, it's approved. Runway 25 left at Hotel 7, taxi via hotel. Information X-rays current.
Roger, we'll grab X-ray, runway 25 left at Hotel 7, taxi via hotel for Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha.
Approaching 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Alright, crew. Are we ready? One more. Let's get one more good takeoff in tonight. For all you guys that gave me some awesome donations, I'm going to give you a really good takeoff here. Alright, wish me luck. Start the clock. Power's coming up. Okay, engine stabilized, set takeoff thrust. Thrust set. Okay, do not hold. Rotate. You're up. Thrust ref, LNAV, VNAV speed.
Giant 1175 heavy, contact departures here.
Order departure, Giant 1175.
Terra Victor Public Charlie Lake Alpha is ready to go.
Thanks, departure, Giant 1175 heavy, with you, climbing 3000.
Giant 1175, radar contact, climb maintain for level 210.
Climb maintain 210, Giant 1175. Hi crew, clear 210. Hey, speed checks, flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Speed checks, flaps 0.
Flaps up.
I'm not sure, man. I feel like if you talk about UPS, I feel like our events coordinator guys are kind of flaky. I'm not quite sure what the plan is on that. I'm sure VATSIM will have an event though, and if they do, I'll be flying it. Stuff the turkey. I didn't know you guys had an event. I must have missed it. Oh, I was in London last week. That's probably why I missed it. Otherwise, I would have been there.
Departure Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, passing 3000, entry for 8000.
Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha Phoenix departure gonna trade radar contact, climb maintain for level 210.
Climb maintain for level 210, Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha.
Whoa, getting really fast here. I was too busy looking out the window. Correcting. Oh man, don't tell the FAA I just busted that speed limit. Alright, well. Autopilot. After takeoff checklist, landing gears up, flaps are up. Recall exterior lights. Hold the altimeters. I was too busy looking out the window. Man, Phoenix is popping right now. Look at that. Got some guys out here. That's good. Good for them to get some traffic. And there's Mikey's cargo ramp. Looks good. So where the controllers are, where the people will go. If you see a tower and approach on, right? That's going to bring in all the boys to the yard. So good for the Phoenix guy, Real HD, and the tower guy for manning this place up to get some people in here. So my one complaint, and I don't know why this is, but for whatever reason on VATSIM radar, when Phoenix approaches online, it does not show it. I wish it did, because I would come more often if it did. Because a lot of times I don't see that Phoenix approaches online. Now, if you go to Navgraph charts, on the other hand, it does show it. See, Phoenix approach shows on here. But for whatever reason on VATSIM radar, it does not show. And I tend to use VATSIM radar more. But that being said, excellent ATC out of Phoenix tonight by both those guys. And I'm glad to have them on my stream. Hey, climb speed 319, up to 210. Oh, a filter that I have on, really? Okay, show me how to fix it. What filter do I need to have on here? See, I don't know what I need to turn on. See? ATC, help me out here, man. What am I missing? Check under ATC. I have them all checked, dude. Go check my Discord RQ. What? What does that mean? Yeah, hey, so yeah, London Heathrow has got a lot of wind. Which is funny because London City itself, like downtown London, central London, it's not really windy there, but Heathrow's always there. Go check your Discord.
Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, request for decline.
Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, sorry, say your request again.
Can we get further climb?
Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha Center will be coming online shortly. For now, just radar contact. Sorry, my apologies. I'm all over the place. Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha Center's offline. Radar service is terminated. Monitor Unicom. He'll be up in a moment.
Unicom, good day. Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, thanks. See ya.
I don't know, man. I don't know what else to see. I don't. I don't know what other buttons to click here. I want to see Phoenix Center, Phoenix Approach, but I can never see it, ever. Visibility, ATC, everything is on.
Giant 1175, are you up?
A-firm.
Giant 1175, I'm on a landline. You contact me 124.1. I'm going to help you out with this.
24-1. I'm up on 24-1. Huh. You up on 24-1?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, hear you.
Alright, so I'm going through the, if you look at your VATSIM radar, there's that little circle, looks like a little radar with a bunch of discs and whatnot.
Right there.
There's a visibility section that you're looking at that I don't have, but there's a few other things that are in there as well, like a preset that you can look at, and it's just, there's just something weird going on here, because you can't even see like anything with centers, you can't see anything with the approaches anywhere. If you zoom out, I'm not seeing you having the ability to have any of that.
Well, I do see centers, like on the East Coast, I see that stuff, but just for whatever reason, I never see Phoenix Approach. I've never been able to, and I've seen you guys on before, and I can't see it. I don't know why.
That's it, bye-bye. FedEx 1403, Phoenix arrival, good afternoon, squawk right now.
I think you're still on 24-1.
Sorry, not you, Giant.
Oh crap, altitude. I think we're alright, thrust ref, VNAV speed.
Yeah, Giant 1175, I'm getting the center up for you here shortly.
Copy that, sounds good, thanks. I don't know what it is about this VATSIM radar, but it never lets me see Phoenix Approach, so.
Can you do me a favor and open up your VATSIM radar again on stream?
It's open now.
Thank you. Can you like just scroll through it for me? Like there's an ATC thing that was down there. If you scroll down a little bit more, there's a ATC under the filter.
Yep, I'm looking at it now.
Is there anything filled in there?
It says all.
Okay, do me a favor. There's a box in there under ATC, under the ATC window. There's a position. If you click on all, just like go through all of them and click on all of them, and then click apply and see if that helps.
Hey, it's not letting me do that. Let me see.
I would log out and log back in personally. It looks like your stuff is bugged because your panel looks a little different than mine.
Okay, I'll try that.
There's also a reset button as well. You might want to try that if you don't already have traffics or filters or anything like that.
Okay, I'll try that. I think I made it even worse now. I think I made it worse now.
Alright, click the apply button.
Oh, I got tower natus back, but still don't see approach. I'm not quite sure what it is about Phoenix. I can never see it.
Do you see any other approaches? Hold on, let me see if there's someone else up.
Yeah, I do. If you look over by
Okay.
Dallas Fort Worth.
That's really weird. I'm gonna open up a ticket in their thing because they've got like a support thing.
Yeah, man, it's only Phoenix approach. All other approaches I get, like SoCal, Dallas, like Louisville. You're the only one I can never see consistently.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look in there and see if I can get the answer from them.
Cool, man. I appreciate that. Alright, crew, climbing through flight level 310. We're climbing like a rocket ship right here. That's an excessively high climb rate for this altitude. That's crazy. They may want to detune this. That's a little bit much. 1,000 to go. Alright, crew, level at 330. It's about an hour and 54 minutes to Houston. And actually, we have Houston Center on, which I never see on. Hopefully they're on for a while, because that'd be nice. I never see Houston online, so this will be fun if we can have ATC all the way in there. And Fort Worth Center's on as well. That's cool. Alright, crew, we're settled in. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go over to the galley and make some chow real quick. I'll make some chow, and then when I come back, I want to talk about some peripherals. So I was looking at some WinWing stuff that looked really cool, and I kind of want to take another peek at it. So we'll look at it a little bit more closely and see if that's something I want to put on my Christmas list or something like that. So let me go make some dinner real quick. Aircraft's settled up. You guys have the aircraft. I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
Giant 1175, did you already step away?
I'm back. Calling 1175, say again.
1175, I wouldn't walk away just yet. Cindy Low is coming up here in about 2 seconds.
Copy that, I'll stay in seat. All right, hold on, crew. Center's coming back. I need to wait and get that. I heard it from the kitchenette. So we'll stay in seat until we get the Albuquerque Center.
Giant 1175, contact center 132 point negative.
32.8 for Giant 1175. Thanks so much, man.
Not a problem.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Giant 1175 Heavy with you, flight level 330.
Giant 1175 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, hello, welcome.
Alright, let's get my bearings here. And Center 1175, I'd like to step away for about 5 bikes.
Giant 1175, that's approved as requested, just report back.
Wilco. Check it out, guys. We got Center. That's cool. This is nice, man. Guys, we've essentially had ATC from SoCal all the way into Phoenix, and now, if this holds, we're going to have ATC all the way to Houston. This is a good night to be flying, because I don't normally get this. This is really nice. Especially over here. Albuquerque Center's kind of hit or miss. Dallas, usually not on. Houston is never on. So to have all this out here in this part of the country tonight is really nice. Oh, yeah, is he? Well, tell your boss thanks for coming online. I appreciate it. I appreciate the ATC. Albuquerque Center, I don't get too often, but they're definitely on more often than the Texas guys. I don't know what their problem is. You would think that Dallas would be on all the damn time because Dallas is always popular. Houston Center, not so much. I get that. But, you know, I appreciate you Albuquerque Center crew being on tonight. It's been really, really pleasant and good for the stream. So thanks a lot. Now, I'm going to go make some dinner. I got some leftover pork chops and mashed potatoes to heat up. I'll be right back.
United 1638 Albuquerque Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb to 300, United 1638.
FedEx 1802 Heavy Albuquerque Center, yep. FedEx 841 Heavy Albuquerque Center, yep. American 223 Albuquerque Center, yep.
Yeah, 1638, if you're not already, you're clear direct eastwood.
Clear direct eastwood, and then 1638, thanks.
FedEx 1802 Heavy, I've got nothing from you. I heard you transmitting, but no mic.
Alright, what I missed? Food's still cooking.
FedEx 1802 Heavy, I'm still not getting you. I see you on my last transmitted list, but I'm not getting any audio from you.
Alright. While my foot's cooking in the galley oven, let me check on everything here. Alright. Looking good here. So I can see why we're at flight level 330. We are kind of heavy, and our optimum altitude is 3-4. Flight level 3.
Mike should be working
4,
now.
5.
FedEx 1802 at.
I'm gonna wait till they get to 350, then we'll step up to 350.
FedEx 1802 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, squawk 4347. Squawking 4347, FedEx 1802. American 4 Lima Heavy, you're leaving airspace to the north. Denver Center is offline. Your radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Hey, surveying 101. Yeah, so if you drop below 7,
Actually,
sorry.
American 4 Lima, you still with me?
If you drop below 20 FPS, it kicks you off of VATSIM. So
American 4 Lima, before you go, just to make Denver's life easier
I would
later
hazard
on,
to say that it might be your video card more, because VRAM for X-Plane,
advisory approved. We'll see you.
VRAM for X-Plane is everything. So what kind of video card are you running? Let me hear that first. I'm not saying it's not the processor as well, but VRAM on your video card is a lot of times it's going to be your LIMFAC. So what kind of card are you running? I'm running a 5080 with 16 gigs of VRAM right now. Alright, I smell my food cooking. I'll be right back, crew.
Albuquerque Center, giving Speedbird 288 Papa Super 15,600, climbing flight level 210. Speedbird 288 Papa Super, Albuquerque Center, low climbing tape flight level 350. Climbing tape level 350, Speedbird 288 Papa Super.
Sitting at a 1292, climb to 12,900 for flight level 210.
United 1292, Albuquerque Center, hello, climbing tape flight level 370.
Climbing tape level 370,
Well,
United 1292.
I'll be honest with you, that video card is
FedEx
not
1802, Heavy,
necessarily the
Albuquerque Center,
best.
your radar contact, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival,
That
Phoenix
could be an issue. It may or may
300.
not be. What resolution are you running, Survey?
Alright, let's send via the Eagle 6 arrival, February 3006, FedEx 1802.
Check it with this guy.
Actually, FedEx 1802, you can scratch that. Phoenix is landing west. You can expect the visual approach for 1825 left. Alright, we'll expect the visual 25 left, FedEx 1802.
Albuquerque Center, Charlie left 35 back with you. Back with you.
I'm sorry, that was a Giant 1175 heavy.
Hey, firm.
Welcome back. Walker 4587, are you up?
Well, 1080p is not so bad. Okay. I guess if you're running 1080p with that, it's not horrible. What kind of memory do you have, and what is your processor that you're currently running? The card sounds okay for 1080.
You know, the 1638 Lee Myers Base to the west, LA Center is offline. Your radar service terminated. Frequency change for good day. Frequency change for command error. Correction, 1638. Thank you very much. Have a great night. Yeah.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Walker 4587, flight level 340.
Walker 4587, Albuquerque Center, welcome. I'm going to have a reroute for you, just advise ready to copy.
Yeah, we're ready to copy.
And Walker 4587 rudder, actually stand by 1 second. And Walker 4587, you're clear to the Santa Ana Airport now via radar vectors direct Emerald. That's Echo Mike Lima Lima Delta for the Disney 6 arrival.
All right, clear to the John Wayne Airport, direct Emerald for the Disney 6 approach for Walker 4587.
Walker 4587, read back correct, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, Walker 4587.
And Walker 4587, you are clear direct Emerald at this time.
Clear direct Emerald, Walker 4587.
I know that Disney 6. I've flown that before.
American 223, Albuquerque Center, yet? FedEx 841 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, yet?
Well, I'm up. Eating dinner. Let's see here. Okay, we're clipping right along here, guys. Hour and a half, we'll be there. Okay, 3600. I see what you're saying here. That does sound like that's your LIMPAC is your processor. That thing seems pretty old. Now, just out of curiosity, does the 3600 and the 5700 have the same socket size? Because typically, every time I've upgraded a processor, I've needed to buy a new motherboard too because the socket size is different for each one. Those seem like they're probably a generation or two separate. Are they the same socket or different? I don't really know how AMD works because I'm an Intel guy. Maybe you can educate me on that. That's cool. Maybe Maybe AMD doesn't update their sockets as often as Intel does. I feel like every time I get a new Intel processor, I gotta buy a new motherboard.
Albuquerque Center, hello, Skybox 600, level 340.
Skybox 600, Albuquerque Center, welcome.
Albuquerque Center, good evening, December 23, checking in.
American 223, Albuquerque Center, squawk 1550.
This is good.
What was the squad code? Sorry.
American 1, correction, American 223, squawk 1550, 1550.
Man, that was some good dinner. About time for another gin and tonic, too.
112, 1550.
Alright, how we looking here?
Aver.
Albuquerque Center, John 1175, heavy request.
John 1175, heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to get flight level 350, final cruise.
John 1175, heavy, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Giant 1175 heavy. Alright, crew, vertical speed 1000 up to 350.
Skybox 600, clear direct helper.
Stepping it up.
Skybus 600, your clear direct helper, Hotel Echo Lima Papa Romeo.
Okay, sorry for that. Clear direct helper, Skybus 600, thanks.
Executive 124, flight level 470, good day, Albuquerque Center. Sorry, say the call sign one more time. Executive 124. Alright, Echo X-ray Alpha 124 Albuquerque Center. You can recycle the transponder for me, squawk 2640, and I don't. 274, correct? Albuquerque Center for Executive 124. Executive Air 124, squawking 2640. Echo X-ray Alpha 124, radar contact, maintain flight level 470. 470, Executive 124.
Alright, back to VNAV. Okay, level up, flight level 350, VNAV speed.
225 Albuquerque Center, we'll see you. FedEx 1802, heavy contact to Phoenix approach now 128.65, we'll see.
All right, so I definitely want to talk about some stuff. Let me get everything caught up here.
American 223, still looking for that transponder, 1550, 1550.
1567, medical 53, sorry.
Check this thing out. Look at this thing. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. What do you guys think about this thing? This thing looks really, really cool.
American 223, my transponder is going out.
What do you guys think? Should I get this?
American 223, radar contact 6.5 miles north of Columbus, VOR, welcome.
This thing looks really cool.
Southwest 2217, Albuquerque Center, descend and maintain flow level 250, squawk
With these
4327.
EFIS add-ons would be really neat. Let me know what you think, guys. Should I buy one of these?
Southwest 2217, radar contact over
obviously
at
I'm flying a 777 and I fly NV11s a lot, but I feel like I could set this thing up to work for the MD-11 or anything, and I also fly 737s pretty often, so I would want to get this one because it would cover 737, 74, 75, 76, 777, and it just looks so cool.
Albuquerque Center, good evening, UPS 7891,
what do you think?
40, 25 miles south of Rattlesnake.
UPS 7891, Albuquerque Center, squawk 4230.
4230, UPS 7891.
UPS 7891, your radar contact, clear direct to Homer.
Direct Homer, UPS 7891.
Tax 841, heavy Albuquerque Center, yep.
Wow, look at that. Jeez. I don't really need the both EFISs though, you know? That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. God, that's so cool.
UBSA 49er Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Well, climb maintain flight level 300. United 1292, Wait Mariner Space 7 North, Denver Center is offline. Radar service
I might create an account on this.
Stay in.
That's so cool. I think I can make that work. This is really cool. Alright, let me check that. The left one is for the... Oh, okay. You talking about the ethos switches? Check my email. So how much does this thing cost exactly? I'll do this later, but it's pretty cool, man. I'm interested. Let me send this over to my Discord. I got a guy there that has one of these. He ordered it. I want to make sure I get the right thing. I'll come back to this later, but that would be so cool. Alright, let me catch up here.
Walker 4587.
Yeah, so
2 minutes out.
A guy on my Discord has the
4587
magnetic thing,
report back.
and he says it's really satisfying to flip that switch. And I think that would be cool, but I can't justify spending $50 extra for a switch. You know, I don't really care if the click's perfect or not, so I don't know. I think I could do without that. He said the feel of that magnetic switch is really, really cool. And I don't doubt it. Just again, I don't know if I'm interested in spending that much money just for that.
Albuquerque Hello, Southwest 121, 19.5 for 210.
Southwest 121 Albuquerque Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 380.
380, Southwest 121.
Alright, I do want to update my checklist for the 777F because I noticed there's some pack-specific stuff on there that I need to fix.
Southwest 121, your quick direct Spats, Sierra Papa Alpha Tango Sierra.
Spats, Southwest 121.
I'd love to put that thing on my Christmas list, but I don't really want to ask anybody to spend $170 on me for Christmas, so I might just buy it for myself. But I can mount it right here on my Honeycomb Alpha. It would look really, really cool right here, right in front of me. Yeah, I think I could do that. I wonder how far does it protrude out past the Alpha though? Let's see. I got a Victory one here. Okay, that's kind of cool. So protrudes a couple inches on each side. But I'd get something like this. Yes, look at that thing.
Walker 4587's back. Walker 4587, welcome back.
Dude.
UPSVAC 49er heavyweight minor space to the west. LA Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Good night, see you.
Yeah.
I love this. I want this. Yes, that's good looking. Oh man. Oh. Because I fly everything. I fly 737s, 747, 5, 6, 7. I can adapt, and MD-11, I think I could just map the buttons to make it work. Because the MD-11's flight control panel has so few buttons on it to begin with, I wouldn't need to use them all. God, that'd be so cool. And that might be an early Christmas present for myself. Funded in no small part to the incredibly generous and awesome super chats that I've gotten tonight on this stream. $80 in super chats. I have never in my entire life gotten anything like that from people. I'm so grateful to you all tonight for that. $80. That's 2 months of me making normal content on YouTube, all in one night. So, thank you guys for funding my flight sim hobby. I'm going to be upgrading my setup here in no small part due to your generosity tonight. So, thank you for that. That's really, really cool. Anyway, so I got some time here. What do we got? Oh, tons of time. 4:49. It's about an hour. Let's update that checklist. I want to fix that for the 777F. Let's do that now. And I'll put this on my Discord for anybody who's interested in it. Let's see. 24 November. Okay. So let's do CPDLC. What is that called? It's called Navigraph Services. Okay, that's good.
John 1175, heavy contact Houston, center 132.77, so long.
3277 for Giant 1175, so long.
We're cleared to Austin as file maintain 15000, 31010 minutes after clock 4623,
So this 2570 readback correct to your call on the runway for departure, call for taxi.
Alright, looks like we're south, so we'll get the numbers crunched and then we'll give you a call back.
American 395, descend to maintain 3000.
17, you said 9,000 or 3,000? 395.
3000, 3000.
3,000, 395.
And Houston Center, Frontier 3971, very good evening, sir. On the departure out of 2,900 on the Western History.
Frontier flight calling Houston Center. What airport?
Cool. Updated
Coming out
checklist.
of
Let's check it.
GFW.
This is Houston Center. I don't control that airport, unfortunately.
Sorry about that.
Houston Center, good evening. Giant 1175 with you, flight level 350.
Giant 1175, Houston Center, roger.
Houston Center, howdy, American 1015, hold 220.
American 1015, Houston Center, ident.
Ident.
American 395, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, American 395.
American 1465, level 220.
American 1465, Houston Center, ident. American 1015, radar contact, will say 12 miles southeast of the Waco VOR. Descend via the Suzy 6 arrival. Austin is landing north. The Austin altimeter, 29er, 89er.
Send me the Suzy 6 landing north, American 1015.
American 1465, radar contact, 10 east of the Waco VOR. Descend via the Suzy 6 arrival. Austin is landing north. The Austin altimeter, 29er, 89er.
Stand by the Suzy 6, we're set up for 36 left, American 1465.
And Eastern Center, Southwest 2570, ready to taxi, going to 183. Southwest 2570, runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 13 at Alpha.
Right, Alpha cross 13 at Alpha, Southwest.
Houston Center, UPS 504 heavy.
Sorry about that. UPS 504, looks like Memphis is offline. Your radar services are terminated. Have a great flight.
Alright, thanks. Over the advisory, UPS 504 heavy.
American 1467, flight level 200.
American 1467, Houston Center, ident.
Southwest 3744, ready to go.
Southwest 3744, flight runway heading runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 20, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3744.
American 1467, radar contact, 15 miles northeast of the Waco VOR. Descend via the Suzy 6 arrival. Austin is landing north. The Austin altimeter, 29er, 89er.
Descend via Suzy 6 to the north, American 1467.
Houston Center, American 80, 220.
American 80, Houston Center, ident.
Center, Coast Guard 8199er at K-Mob, Coast Guard ramp. Can we get an amendment to our flight plan and then taxi clearance to active runway for closed traffic?
Coast Guard 8199 Houston Center, give me 1 minute here and then I'll be able to work on that, sorry.
Roger that, Coast Guard 8199er, stand by.
American 80, radar contact, 13 miles northeast of the Waco VOR. Descend via the Suzy 6 arrival. Austin is landing north. Austin altimeter, 29er, 89er.
No, it's going to be the Susie 6, American 80.
American 1467, turn right heading 260 vectors for sequence.
Okay, I just realized something with these checklists.
270 American 1467.
That,
And American 1467, descend and maintain 13,000.
I gotta label them special.
Southwest 833, contact Austin approach 119.0. We'll see you.
Austin approach 19,000. We'll see you later. Southwest 833.
American 1467, descend and maintain 13,000.
1313,000 American 1467.
American 395, turn right. It'll be a right turn heading 240. Right heading 240, American 395. Southwest 3744, radar contact, say altitude.
At 4,000 for Southwest 3744.
Southwest 3744, climb and maintain, flight level 380, cleared direct to Alexandria, Alpha Echo X-ray.
Up to 14 and 14,000 and direct Alexandria for Southwest 3744.
American 1015, contact Austin approach 119.0.
I think I messed something up here.
That's enough then. Have a good one, American 15.
I messed something up here. Alright, let me figure this out.
American 1467, thanks for your help. Cleared direct to Susie, and you can descend via the Susie 6 arrival.
Direct Susie, descend via Susie 6, American 1467.
American 1465, contact Austin approach 119.0, so long.
Approach American 1465, see you later.
American 395, on that heading, intercept the runway 27 localizer. On the heading, intercept the runway 27 localizer, American 385.
Okay. Okay, I got it now. That's how you do it. C list. C list. Now, watch, if I reload this, there it is. Got it. Okay. That's it. Okay. Now I'll put that there. Pin this.
American 395, sorry, can we have 26 right instead?
And then we'll go over to this one.
American 395, the field's at your 1 to 2 o'clock and about 25 miles report in sight.
We do not have the field in sight, we're at cloud at 395.
American 395, turn right heading 290, intercept the runway 26 right localizer.
290 to intercept the localizer at 395.
Southwest 1214, runway 13, clear to land, the wind, I do not have the wind in front of me, but 13, clear to land.
Clear to land 130, Southwest 1214.
The Corpus wind 170 at Niner.
Thank you.
Southwest 3744, can we get our final altitude here?
Southwest 3744, yep, I gave you flight level 380.
There we go. Much better.
3744, thank you.
Okay, crew. I'm done messing around with that stuff.
Houston Center, United 2124,
351 miles to go.
27 at the Intercontinental IFR to McAllen with information Echo.
Yeah, 2124, Houston Center cleared to the McAllen Airport.
Have signage of 67, we're at 4,000 gate, 1,
Squawk 5253.
Okay, we got blocked, but I think United 2124 is cleared to McAllen via the departure, climb via the SID, except 4,05253 for the squawk, if we heard you right through the transmission.
Yeah, 2124, yep, read that correct. Call for taxi, push your discretion, expect 15 left. Coast Guard 8199, Houston Center, sorry about that wait, and can you tell me again what you're intending to do?
Houston Center, Chipset 637, question my reference, India, we'll move from our flight plan, we're going to be taking close traffic today, we're just going to be taxi and take off clearance for 15 if possible.
Alright, Roger, someone stepped on you there, but you said you're going to cancel your IFR plan, is that what you said?
Hey, Jose Flores, welcome aboard, man.
Yes, sir, we're just going to go VFR here.
Were you looking for flight following or just to get out of the airport?
Yep, I have that. I just flew it last night, actually. If you're interested, I got some new Airbus throttle mods for my Bravo, and I flew with it last night. You can kind of see the leftovers here. I got the
Chipper 637
Boeing stuff on right now.
Plan on file. Just let me know when you refile.
But there's all my Airbus stuff. And it worked really, really well once I got it figured out. It was kind of complicated to make it work,
the field does show IFR, but if you're able to maintain VFR, that's your call. But runway 15, taxi via Lima 2, Alpha 3, Alpha, cross runway 15 at Lima 2.
Taxi via Lima 2, Lima cross runway, say cross runway 15 at Alpha 1. Sorry.
That's Lima 2, Alpha 3, Alpha, cross 15 at Lima 2.
Lima 2, Alpha 3, Alpha, cross,
yeah, I got a guy on my Discord, Mustang, that can help me do all that stuff. He's really good at mapping things.
Not a problem.
He can make that work for me.
15 via Lima 2. You're at the Coast Guard ramp, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you'll take Lima 2, cross runway 15. It'll connect with Alpha 3, and you'll take a right turn to Alpha to up to runway 15.
Lima 2, cross runway 15 at Alpha 3 for 15.
American 80, American 80, contact Austin approach 119.0.
19 nothing, American 80, good night.
Houston Center, this is somebody got the transmit checking on.
American 223, Houston Center, roger. American 1467, contact Austin approach 119.0. American 1467, contact Austin approach 119.0.
19-0, American 1467.
Houston Center, JetBlue 637.
JetBlue 637, Houston Center, go ahead. JetBlue 637, Houston Center, go ahead. Southwest 1214, welcome to Corpus Christi. Let me give you a taxi here, sorry. Southwest 1214, taxi to park, give you a Bravo Hotel.
Bravo Hotel, departure, Southwest 1214, good night.
Alright guys, getting closer. Top of descents at 420. So 19 minutes we'll be heading down. Got some good work done tonight. We updated some checklists, looked at the PAP 3. I might order that kind of offline here because it looks really cool. And that'll go great with my, I'm going to be starting to fly the 737s again. So that panel will go really nice with that. Alright, let's grab the weather for Houston. 12405. Let's put that on VHF2 and we'll see if we can pick it up.
You.
Oh.
Departing runway 15 left. Runway 15 right. Notices to air missions United ramp control in effect. All aircraft taxi with transponder on. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Okay, let's get information echo.
Coast Guard 819er, left close, traffic approved,
Airport
115,
check
clear for takeoff.
information echo 0253 Zulu. West 260 at 5. Visibility 4. Light rain. Mist. Few clouds at 1,200.
Oh.
1,600 scattered. Ceiling 3,000 broken.
Ooh.
Temperature 23. Super 22. Altimeter 2987. Arrivals expect ILS for RNAV Yankee runway 26 right. ILS runway 26 left. ILS runway 27. Simultaneous approach is in use. Departing runway 15 left. Runway 15, notice to air missions, United Ramp control in effect.
I'll tell you what, that'll probably help if I'm not paying attention, just because I've got a bunch of aircraft on the west side of the airspace. So if you could, that'd be great.
That ATIS is pretty old. Let's see if there's something better. That was over an hour old.
We'll fight you before every landing. Coast Guard 8199.
Yeah, Coast Guard 8199, just call every time you're midfield, and then I'll give you the clearance.
Roger that, just so you're...
Alright, so the real ATIS is only 12 minutes old.
Our first two landings are going to be...
The weather's gotten better since that last ATIS call. Few clouds at 18, few clouds at 34, scat at 7.
Roger.
10 miles visibility.
Houston Center, 777, we have
2-9er.
requesting offer clearance to Austin is filed.
JetBlue 637 in Houston Center, yep, I hear you as well. I don't have a flight plan on file, so just refile.
Alright, so this doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, we just refiled JetBlue 637.
JetBlue 637, Houston Center, roger, you're cleared to the Austin Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 5216.
Okay, weather's fine. 29089er.
Clear the Austin Airport as filed, maintain 4,000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after, squawk 5216.
JetBlue 637, read that correct. Expect runway 20. Just call me ready for taxi.
Roger, expect 20, call for taxi to 67. And Center, United, excuse me, 1 sec. Yeah, sorry about that. Center United 2124 radio to taxi with Echo.
United 2124, runway 15 left, taxi via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, and just confirm squawking mode Charlie.
A taxi 15 left via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, and we'll be mode Charlie. Set up Kingston, 35 Mr. Juliet, midfield 56 and Austin.
Number 35, Victor Juliet, calling Houston Center.
Yeah, Houston Center.
Number 35, Victor Juliet, Houston Center, ident. November 9er 228 November. The field's currently about your 1 to 2 o'clock and about 15 miles. Just let me know when you have the Garner Field in sight.
We have the field in sight for 928 November.
28 November, roger. Your radar services are terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Have a good rest of your night.
Squawk and VFR, thank you for your work today. We appreciate that. 928 November. Center Coast Guard 8199 midfield.
146 VRAF, flaps
Coast
30.
Guard 8199er, runway 15 cleared for the option.
15 clear for the option, Coast Guard 8199.
Auto brake disarmed.
This is Jet 35 Victor Juliet, your radar contact 55 miles north of the Centex VOR. Descend via the Suzy 6 arrival. Austin is landing north. The Austin altimeter 29er 89er, more than an hour old.
Descend via the Suzy 6 and also landing north at 29er 89er for the altimeter was over an hour old.
Alright, approach checklist. Landing data is checked. Looks like we have a auto brakes 4, max reverse. Factor landing distance is 8,200 out of 9,000 for runway, so we'll use most of the length of this runway to land. According to this, show what that's going to look like. So we're going into Houston Intercontinental. And we're landing on 26 right, which is the northernmost runway, which is fine for me because we're going to be parking over here at the east cargo ramp, northern end of that. So we'll plan on a full length or try to get off at Foxtrot Delta, come back on Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Hotel to Echo Echo, and then into the east cargo ramp. On the dollar. Oh, sorry, the driller 5 arrival. We got a crossing restriction, Arnie 280 knots at above 24, pump 220, pipe between 20 and 24, import between 16 and 19 at 280, driller between 13 and 16, petrol between 11 and 13.
Giant 1175, descend via the Driller 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 2987.
Okay, descend via the Driller 5, Giant 1175. Okay, so domino between 8 and 10, 240, and for 26 left, well actually we're landing 26 right, it'll be Skiller, or something Skiller 6,210. Transitioning onto the ILS, or correction, RNAV Yankee runway 26 right approach. So the initial approach fix is Skiller at 6,000 feet, 210 knots. We'll fly this
United 2124, RNAV taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
At Super, we'll cross at 26, and then final approach fix at OL. We'll cross that 2,000 feet. We're going to pick up a 3-degree glide path down to the runway threshold. 96 feet. RVR is 4,000 feet. Decision altitude
Houston Center, November
is 429.
Yankee on the ground in
MSA
Jasper,
3100.
requesting IFR to Monticello Municipal.
This approach is climbing 600, then a climbing right turn to 3,000 direct PEP
Number
B.
2695 Yankee, Houston Center, hello, you're clear to the Monticello Airport. As filed, maintain 5,000, squawk 7232.
Decision altitude is 429.
We're clear to Monticello as filed, maintain 5,000, squawk 7232 for November 2695 Yankee.
Number 2695 Yankee, read back correct, hold for release, call, advise number 1 for departure, frequency change approved.
Alright, we'll hold for release, but advise number 1 for departure for 2695 Yankee.
Seatbelt signs are on.
Vision
MSA
jet
3100.
35 Victor Juliet, contact Austin approach 119.0, see it.
Alright, Pro stop at Juliet. Houston Center, Barron, November 369, Mike Papa at Jasper County, requesting IFR clearance to Monticello.
Number 369 Mike Papa, Houston Center, hello, we cleared to the Monticello Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000, squawk 2771.
Cleared as filed, climb and maintain 5,000, squawk 2771, 69 Mike Papa.
Number 369 Mike Papa, read back correct, hold for release, advise number 1 for departure, frequency change approved.
Number 2 for departure, correct?
Just advise when you're number 1. If somebody else is number 1, don't call me.
Got it. Thank you.
Houston Center, Triple 637 with the top ready for taxi.
Triple 637, runway 20, taxi via Echo Sierra, cross runway 11 at Sierra.
Capture runway 20, Echo Sierra, cross 11 at Sierra, Triple 637. Center, Coast Guard 8199er, midfield.
Coast Guard 8199er, runway 15, clear for the option.
15, clear for the option, expect this, Coast Guard 8199.
Roger.
And Center United 2124 through 2500 for 4.
Yeah, 2124 Houston Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb, maintain flight level 320, United 124.
United 2124, clear direct rig.
Direct rig, United 2124.
Center Coast Guard 8199 on the go.
Coast Guard 8199, roger.
Okay, FMC message. Reset MCP altitude. Alright guys, getting close.
Houston Center, November 2695 Yankee is number 1 short of 18 here in Jasper. Ready to go.
Number 2695 Yankee, you released for departure, time now 0416 Zulu. If not off in 5 minutes, advise Houston Center within 10 minutes of intentions. Upon entering controlled airspace, you can resume on course, frequency change approved.
All right, over to advisory. We got 5 minutes to get off, 10 minutes to advise, and then, frequency change for 2695 Yankee.
So that's 3744. You're leaving my airspace to the north. Fort Worth is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to the dock side for Southwest 3744. Sir!
these kids. Alright, crew, stand by. Top and set. Okay, idle, VNAV path.
Houston Center, November 369, Mike Papa, holding short, 18 at Jasper, ready for departure, number 1.
Number 369, Mike Papa, hold for release. I'll get you out as soon as your other guy calls me.
Roger that, we'll hold for release.
Houston Center, it was good holding short, 120 TR.
JetBlue 637, fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, 67. Houston Center, November 2695 Yankee is airborne through 1,200, climbing 5,000.
November 2695 Yankee, Houston Center, ident. Number 2695 Yankee, radar contact 45 miles southwest of the Johnson VOR. Maintain 5,000 and you can proceed on course.
Proceed on course at 5,000 for 2695 Yankee.
Number 369er, Mike Papa, you're released for departure. Time now 0418 Zulu. If not off in 5 minutes, advise Houston Center of Attentions within 10 minutes. And you could enter controlled airspace on course. Frequency change approved.
Cleared for departure. We'll call you if not airborne within 5 minutes. And advised with intentions, November 369 Mike Papa.
Center 8199, turning base right now.
Coast Guard 8199er, runway, this is a full stop, runway 15, clear to land.
15 clear to land, yes, this will be a short field landing, full stop.
Alright crew, we're descending on profile on speed.
Center, November 369, Mike Papa, climbing through 1000.
Number 369er, Mike Papa, Houston Center, ident.
Say again for 369 Mike Papa?
69er, Mike Papa, ident. Number 369er, Mike Papa, your radar contact 45 miles southwest of the Johnson VOR. Maintain 5000, you can resume on navigation.
Climb, maintain 5000, resume on nav, 369 Mike Papa.
Okay, speed VNAV path. Speed 280. VNAV path.
JetBlue 637 radar contact, say altitude.
4000, JetBlue 637.
JetBlue 637, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 340, cleared direct Lake Charles, that's Lima, Charlie, Hotel.
Climb below 340, direct Lake Charles, JetBlue 637.
Coast Guard 8199er, taxi, runway 15, taxi via Alpha.
15, taxi via Alpha, Coast Guard 8199.
And Coast Guard 8199er, just to confirm, this will be your final lap?
Yes, sir, your final lap, full stop.
Roger. Giant 1175, are you parking east cargo?
Yes, the northern side of the east cargo ramps.
Giant 1175, roger. Expect ILS, runway 26 right approach.
Copy, we'll expect the ILS 26 right. If possible, can we get the RNAV into there?
You looking for the RNAV Yankee?
A firm.
Yeah, you can expect that. Let me get back to you.
Raj, thanks. Hey, Real HC, I really much enjoyed it. Thank you for being there, also for Tower and Center, and thank you for your most excellent donation. I really appreciate it. I'm going to use that money to buy some more peripherals for my flight sim setup. So I really appreciate that.
Hey, Jan 1175, you can expect the RNAV Yankee runway 26 right approach from Skeeler.
Okay, we'll expect the RNAV Yankee 26 right approach from Skeeler, Giant 1175. I hope to talk to you on my Discord server real soon, man. I saw you joined, so thanks for that. I love having the VATSIM ATC guys on there, especially because I don't understand that stuff very well, so it's good to have your guys' perspective. Thanks again. I really appreciate you. Have a good evening. Yes, please. Absolutely.
Coast Guard 819er, left close traffic approved, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic 15, clear for takeoff, Coast Guard 819.
Bye, man. I'll see you at Phoenix soon. I fly in there pretty often, so maybe next time I'll bring the MD-11 in there. I like that. That's my main gem, actually. Anyway, take care. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you very much. All right, crew. Getting a little bit fast, man. A little
Speed brakes up.
Thanks. Appreciate that, I guess. You telling me that. Altimeter's 29er, last time I checked.
Houston Center, Southwest 569, passing 10,200 for 12,000.
Yep, 29er,
Southwest 569, Houston Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Southwest 569.
Brakes track. Alright, crew, looking good. Cross-check altimeters. All set. Okay, speed brakes.
Speed brakes up.
Get slowed down here. 250 knots, new speed.
Coast Guard 8199, runway 15, clear to land.
15 clear to land, Coast Guard 8199.
Houston Center United 1050, deploy level 350, 14 miles from Mike Alpha Mike.
United 1050 Houston Center, welcome your radar contact, squawk 4537.
4537 United,
Okay, speed brakes are still extended. Oh. Alright, speed brakes.
And Center United 2124, we're going to be kind of wandering around here for a second, trying to figure out our linkage to NGP.
Yeah, 2124, roger. Yeah, whatever you need to do, and then when able, you can proceed direct to McAllen Airport.
Alright, roger. After we get it figured out, we'll proceed direct McAllen, United 2924.
China 1175 at Skeeler, you're cleared, RNAV Yankee, runway 26, right approach.
Good RNAV Yankee 26, right approach at Skeeler, Giant 1175. Alright, crew, clear for the approach. Exterior lights coming on.
Southwest 569, descend via the Kids 5 arrival, Hobby altimeter 2988. Descend via the Kids 5.
ASP 240, we're slowing down nicely.
Southwest 569. Thank you.
Okay, there's 10,000. Altimeters and exterior lights. Approach checklist complete.
Houston Center United 2124, request direct Fator, the initial approach fix for McAllen 14.
Required
Speed brakes.
Yeah, 2124, clear direct Fator.
Direct Fator. I think we figured it out. This is our first. We had a discontinuity.
Roger.
Center Coast Guard 8199, vacating 15 at Lima 2.
Coast Guard 81 or 8199, taxi to parking via Lima 2. Thanks for flying.
Parking via Lima 2, thank you for taking the time out of your day to control me.
Oh, I like that. Okay, speed brakes. Retracted. Alright, so, this is kind of marginal VFR right now, I think. No, it says VFR, but the weather's showing otherwise. It's looking like there's a bit of a ceiling down there, because we're more or less a beam with the airport now, and I don't see it. It's down there somewhere, but I don't see it, so...
Good evening, Houston Center, citation 435 Golf Kilo, level 2200, or sorry, flight level 220.
Number 435 Golf Kilo, Houston Center, ident. Number 435 Golf Kilo, Houston Center, radar contact about 12 miles northeast of the Waco VOR.
Hey, speed 210.
Descend via the Suzy 6 arrival. Austin's landing north, Austin altimeter 29901.
29901, and we'll descend via Suzy 6
Flaps
arrival,
5,
435 Golf Kilo.
Speed brakes.
Speed brakes up.
So it's 569, expect RNAV, runway 22 approach.
We'll expect the RNAV for runway 22, Southwest 569.
Alright.
United 2124, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 16,000, the Corpus altimeter 2988.
Alright, descend 6,000 at pilot's discretion, 2988.
Flaps 15.
United 20.
Flaps 15.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Need to get some drag on the aircraft here.
Number 26905 Yankee, leave my airspace to the north. Fort Worth is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over to advisor, you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for the services.
November 369 Mike Papa, same for you. Fort Worth is offline. Radar service terminated. We'll see you.
Have a great evening. Thanks for being on for us. Going over to Unicom, November 369, Mike Papa.
Full handle.
Speed brakes up.
Armed.
Giant 1175, runway 26, clear to land. 26 right, clear to land, wind 2403.
Alright, 26 right, Giant 1175.
Houston Center, hello, over 78 Quebec, B-Mile, cruising 42,000.
Hey, runway in sight.
Number 728 Quebec Lima, Houston Center, ident.
Alright. Speed 151. Flaps 20.
Flaps 20.
Flaps 25.
Flaps 25.
Number 728 Quebec Lima, Houston Center, UR radar contact 5
Jesse.
miles north of Erdov, squawk 7446.
7446, Quebec.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist. Landing gear down. Green. Spoiler handle. Armed. Auto brakes. 4. Flaps 30. Altimeters. Cross check. ICAS. No alerts. We are clear to land. showing a 22 knot headwind that should reduce down to about 3 as we get closer to the surface. What is this thing doing? Interesting. Alright, I don't like this. Take it over. That was weird. It was like hunting the RNAV. Okay, auto throttle. Well, actually, tell you what. Set missile approach altitude, 5,000 feet. And auto throttle. Yeah, that was odd. I've never had to do that to me before, but that's okay. That's why I'm the pilot, right? I can intervene if something's not going right.
Center 435 Golf Kilo vacating 2000, flight level 220. Roger.
Check. It's weird that there's no PAPI lights on this.
$500. Approaching minimums. 400. Minimums.
Continue.
300. $200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers normal.
Manual braking.
Auto brake disarmed.
3,000 feet remaining.
Channel 1175, welcome to Houston. Are you familiar with the standard routes, Houston?
Go ahead and remind me if you don't mind.
They are on Navigraph if you happen to have them, but they're standardized routes, so I don't have to give you the whole spiel.
I'm looking at the ground chart right now, but me take a look.
The one I'd be having you look for would be the standard taxi route, East Cargo Route, 706 Foxtrot.
706 Foxtrot. We'll follow that.
Giant 1175, roger. Taxi via the East Cargo Route.
Okay, taxi via East Cargo Route, Giant 1175. Alright. Let's look this up because I have no idea what he's talking about. Alright, charts, taxi, standard taxi routes, East Cargo. Here we go. Oh, okay. I was going to do that anyway. Foxtrot Alpha to Foxtrot Hotel Echo Echo. I was going to do that anyway.
Contact Austin approach 119.0. We'll see you.
After landing checklist.
Thanks for the ATC, 435 Golf Kilo.
Oh, God, I don't like that.
There's an aircraft calling from New
Auto
Orleans.
brake disarmed.
I'm going to get rid of that. I don't like that Lewis script. It's not working for me.
They're not sending you to a taxi to runway 20 with information. India.
Delta 3970, runway 20, taxi via Gulf Sierra.
Golf Sierra for Delta 3970.
United 1050, descend via the Tejas 5 arrival, the Houston altimeter 2989er.
Same thing, the Tejas 5 arrival, United 950.
Southwest 569, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend at 2000, Southwest 569.
Houston Center, good evening. Delta 1506 with information India on the ground in New Orleans. Alright, off of Taxiway Hotel, ready to taxi to runway 20.
Delta 1506, Houston Center. Hello, do you have the new scenery, or at least the updated scenery for New Orleans with the North Terminal?
This scenery's old. It's been like a year since I've flown.
Delta 1506, roger. Runway 20, taxi via Gulf Sierra. You'll be following company traffic.
20 via Gulf Sierra, following company traffic, Delta 1506, thank you.
Okay, step trim. And land checklist complete. Alright, let's see what that landing rate was.
Unit 2124, cross Fator at or above 2000. You're cleared ILS runway 14.
That was alright. It's about standard for me in this thing.
Cross Fator at or about 2000, cleared ILS 14 approach, United 2124, thank you.
It's about my average. I can't ever seem to land this thing very soft.
New Orleans information, Juliet, now current altimeter 2996.
Yeah, Houston Center, number 89, Whiskey Charlie, ready to taxi, information Foxtrot.
Okay, we're gonna make this right turn up here.
Number 89er, Whiskey Charlie, Houston Center. Hello, runway 15 left, taxi via Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
15 left, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, straight to Whiskey Charlie.
left turn up here.
Celtics 569, turn left heading 040. Left heading 040, Celtics 569. Delta 3970, fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Delta 1370.
Houston Center, AAA 53565 with you at flight level 350.
Alpha 535, Houston Center, ident.
535 ident.
AAA 535, your radar contact will say 70 miles northwest of the Alexandria VOR. Welcome.
535, thank you.
Hey, left turn here at Echo Delta.
Delta 3970, Houston Center, radar contact, say altitude. Passing 3000 for Delta 3970. Delta 3970, roger, climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Lake Charles, Lima, Charlie Hotel. Clear direct Lake Charles, climb and maintain flight level 340 for Delta 3970.
Ooh, I am way off here. Let's get this back on.
Number 89er Whiskey Charlie, RNAV to scam, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right, RNAV scan, 15 left, clear for takeoff, right now with Charlie.
Delta 1506, fly runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Delta 1506.
Alright, crew, parking checklist. Transponder. Fuel cutoff. Ground support equipment. Okay, APU bleed, engine bleeds, isolation valve, pack, string air, recirc fan, window heat, hydraulic pumps, beacon lights, anti-ice not on, ADRU, parking brake, and APU. Well, there it is, guys. 2 flights tonight. Some San Jose to Phoenix, which was really cool. Great ATC, made some cool friends there. And also flew to Houston. So now the circuit can be flown back to CVG or SDF or something tomorrow. I really enjoyed all of the new people that I met on stream tonight, and I want to once again thank the following people for their really generous donations to me. Let's see if I can get them. There was a donation of $10 from somebody. I'm sorry it's no longer showing up here. Thank you so much. Real HD, $20. An impaled ant. Really, thank you for that. I've never in my life, in being on YouTube for over 10 years, made $80 in super chats ever. So the money that it was donated to my channel tonight is 2 months of ad revenue on YouTube for me normally. So I'm very grateful to you guys who donated to me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take that money and I'm going to invest it in more parts and gizmos and airplanes for this channel so that we can enjoy more stuff together. So thank you guys for being here tonight. I'm a little tired now. I've been sitting in this chair for I don't know, almost 5 hours. So I'm going to call it a night. Please check out my Discord server. Please check out my channel. If you guys are looking for a virtual airline, UPS Virtual Air Cargo is always recruiting. Links to the website are in my video description, as well as a public link to our Discord if you want to join us there. So, and anyway, really cool. Never seen that before. It was really awesome. So, I'm going to go to bed now, I'm tired. Oh, I forgot. I need to start unloading this aircraft. Let's do that real quick. Doors. And we can start unloading. Good night, everybody. Take care.